Good afternoon. It is time to duel. Duel. I'm gonna change this to this. There we go. Get some better tunes. All right. Jump back in here. I have a control cookie that I'm finishing here, so I'm gonna set that there. I'm not gonna forget about it though, because that's how you get ants. Oh, this light's not on. Hold on. Nice. Am I not centered? I'm fine. It's fine. Good Wednesday. Shit. Yeah, oh, it's Wednesday. I last stream on Monday. Good Wednesday. Happy hump day. And 1st of April? Oh my god. The year's passing by so quickly. Okay. Oh, time to focus up. Is my level cap really 68? That it is. Okay, great. We gotta fight the sand route. The dreaded, the terrible, the feisty sand route. So let's do that. The main thing to worry about here is these 3 fights in a row that end with the Arena Trap Dog Trio. Now, we did get around this last time pretty well, and I think we're going to do something similar here by leading with Polytoad. And that will allow us to get rid of the sand, but also give it an air balloon so that it can switch out against Dog Trio. I think that's our best bet. And then we're just going to kind of go from there and figure things out. The other option is I could lead Granbull, maybe, who can probably take Dracozolt, does take me and Xiao, and can probably survive against Dug Trio. But the main problem there is we don't get to heal between these fights, so any damage I take is going to be cumulative. And the fact that Dug Trio is the one I'm most worried about, and it's at the end, tells me bad things. So, hey. Hey, Impressive. I have had a haircut. You've seen my haircut. My hair's been cut for a little bit now. It's growing back. We're good. It's coming back. This weird side thing's still doing a weird side thing, though, so I need it to come back. Anyway, how are you, Impressive? How's Platt treating you? Think I am gonna stick to that. And then I will still bring Granbull. That seems good. I think. Probably. You know what else I'm considering here is... No, Cinderace's not going to outspeed in the sand against the Dracozolt, huh? That's probably not good. I was like, I could change to flying or something, but... Nah. Unfortunately, does not change enough. I have been yawning so bad the last few days, which is weird because I've actually been getting good sleep. But I don't know, my body is just not happy with me, I guess. It's like, no. It's not enough. It's mostly because I've been working so hard. I've got so many shirts that are covered in paint now from painting the other house. But anyway, I still have some like my face or arms, but whatever. Still yet to beat Rourke still? Ooh. Good luck. I wish I had pointers, but I kind of just did it, so I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. I'm sorry. Ugh. I'll leave that one for later. All right. Also, Scolipede could do something here, I guess. It's pretty good. I'm always thinking like I can baton pass, but I cannot. I cannot baton pass. It's so sad. So sad. Oh, but I could lead a ghost type. They can't be trapped. I just like the idea of getting rid of the weather, I think. Too much to break from that, I think. Hey, Briar. Not this route again. It's this route every time. What are you talking about? It's always this route. Okay. Let me focus. Okay. I need to focus on one at a time. Min Xiao will fake out and then has all the moves. So I want to switch in something that doesn't care about fake out and then can take it out. Honestly, that's probably anything, realistically. I do have ghost types that could switch in. Did I not have... I do have a third ghost type. It's Dusclops. But I don't get knocked off. So I think we'll do... Switch to... Cinderace and then Acrobatics probably kills, is my thinking. Hey, Kimberly. Hey, JMB. Welcome, welcome. Top of the morning to you. Top of the morning to you, laddies. It's the wrong holiday, right? That's it. That already happened, you silly. How are you today, JMB? Let's get this moved over. Okay, so 68, we're looking at... We already beat this guy. Mien. I spelled it wrong. Mien Shao. No EVs. Does Acrobatics kill? Yes. Well, hell, it kills with an item. That's crazy. So I could even hold like leftovers just to make up some of the fake out damage. Huh. Why not, right? Do I need to be jolly or can I outspeed as adamant? I can outspeed adamant. That's pretty insane. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. I need to move this so I can see chat better. There we go. You're seeing your sister off this morning? For 10 days? Oh, I mean, that's still good. That's still good. Are you, I mean, obviously you're always going to be a little sad, you know, when family's leaving, but like, is there any part of you relieved? Because like, siblings. I love my brothers to death, but some days I'm like, okay. Summer vacation is like, I love you guys, but I need my time again. I still see him every night. That's enough. That's enough. I need to know. I do have Sandvell, potentially. If I wanted to like play into that, I guess if I'm just gonna get rid of the weather, then I should just use it against them rather than trying to use it for myself. Weather Ball becomes water, surface still. No, actually Weather Ball is stronger because it turns to 100 base power, right? Min-maxing and making really avoidable mistakes. Awesome. Like going out of your way and make the biggest mistakes. Dude, that's just... that takes talent. That takes talent. Pretty sure Camparaja is just gonna kill... Be able to take whatever from this thing. Helioisk. Helioisk. Hey, Bowser. What console am I playing on? It's called a PC. I believe it's running Windows 11. 64 gigabytes RAM, whatever the freaking graphics card is. I use a keyboard and a mouse. It's wireless mouse. I got this on Amazon. The keyboard is not wireless, but it does glow. So that's kind of cool. That's... Lone wolf, so I'm ready to get back to my routines and stuff. See, same. You get exactly what I mean. You get exactly what I mean. Yeah. Love you guys. Please leave. It was so great to see you. And it'll be even greater to see you guys. Oh. We'll do this all again sometime. 10 years down the road. Camparaja versus this. Camparaja is not really like a tank, but man, that high HP makes up for a lot, you know? Really does. Weather Ball is actually what we take the most from. That's crazy. All right. Camparaja. There you are. Camparaja. Sprite is blue, color is green. Doug Trio Alola does not have Arena Trap. Does have Earthquake, Ironhead, Sucker Punch, Stone Edge. So, do I should outspeed as Cinderace, right? Outspeed as Adamant. Yep. Okay, so if it does come out against, which it won't then because we outspeed, but if it comes out, we just kill a Pyro Ball. And if it's against Camparaja, it should always go for Earthquake, right? Yeah. So I need to switch in on Earthquake and then kill this, which... I really felt like I had an idea and I lost it. My brain just poofed it. Oh, no. Electrode. But Electrode's not resistant. He's actually neutral. So that still does major damage, which means... Yeah. We went out speed. I guess we have a Focus Sash. So, like, we could guarantee that we get in, but then we're not able to kill with Giga Drain. Do we kill with Energy Ball? Yes. This has Sucker Punch, though. Right. Okay. What about just switching into Flying type? Gyarados is my only flying type. Gyarados is my only flying type. No wonder I'm relying on acrobatics so much. That's crazy. Alright, Scald kills. Cool. I could go Mega Gyarados to avoid Stone Edge damage. 68. Our attack goes massive, so we probably want to switch back to physical now. Yep, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. So we don't have speed. So there's 18 of you and all your cousins are there. That's kind of insane. Okay. Good luck. That's a lot of people. What do you do with that many people? Easy to get lost in the crowd, is it? Do Aqua Fang, Ice Fang. We don't have Mega Gyarados. We have to beat Misty first. Right. 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 So you see the problem, officer. I mean, Aqua Tail is still good, but like, you know, like, yeah, it's fine. Mage Ambush. Okay, should you Aqua Tail, Ice Fang? Go to Aqua Fang. There we go. Whoop. We're talking about arenas, like I've reintroduced myself to everyone all over again. I know the family I have is like, I could count them on like a hand and a half, dude. Hey, Magnus. Feel like no wiping today. No wiping today. Not happening. We're doing the Sandstorm route. We're doing it nice and easy. Nice and easy. No one's even going to remember the Sandstorm route. Again. Aqua Tail. Did I already teach Aqua Tail? I did. Do Ice Fang. If we wipe, it was just a prank. April Fools, guys. I got on stream to purposely lose, and then and now we're going to restart and do it for real. Hey, you know what? You know what? Not the worst. Not the worst idea. What else do I teach this guy? I don't know what moves Physical Gyarados has anymore. Temp 16 would beg to differ. That's what I'm saying. We're not going to remember it after this. We're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. Should I just still give him Reflect? I mean, that just seems decent. I don't know what I usually give this guy. Temper. He learns Temper Flare? I mean, I guess so, but like, damn. I guess I usually give him like Bulldoze, right? No, he doesn't get Bulldoze. No, he does get Bulldoze. Sure, go for it. You have to wipe and wash your hands, please. No, not on April Fool's Day, you don't. Not on April Fool's Day, I checked. It's actually not required. I did say this is switching into Heliolisk. We do deal decent damage, but if I get rid of Toxic here for Bulldoze, we might be able to just well, no, we're never outspeeding. Pop Rush has like base 30 speed. Did I give Flip Turn to Polly? I did. Okay, cool. So what moves do you have, Polly Boy? You are Calm, which... I mean, you're not really fighting in this, so I guess it doesn't matter. Perish Song, Scald, Flip Turn, Protect. Great. Now, make sure I give you the right ability. Because we did need Water Absorb, but now we need Dream Patch. Nice. You already have it. You already have it. Copperage only has one ability in this. All right, so that's number 1. Number 2 is Dragazolt. Now, if Copperaja has enough HP, Copperaja can take care of Dragazolt as well. So I'm not really too worried about it. I kind of want to figure out the last one first. And then just go back to this and see if I need to redo it. We'll be in the rain, so he does not have his speed boost. And Copperaja... Oh, Boltbeak will still do double. Right, because he's faster. He does take it actually pretty well, but all things considered. But, yeah, not exactly what I hoped. Credilli's actually weirdly good here. Okay. I kind of like Credilli. I don't love Tauros because even with Intimidate, we're still taking a lot from that Earthquake. Dragon Claw. Granbull is fine, but we take 50% Boltbeak because it goes first. So yeah, I think it has to be... I think it has to be Credilli, because even though it's still slower, we resist, so we take 33%. And then we can set up Sappy Seed and just be good. I like that. I like that. All right. Let's do Biker Luke. So the Doug Trio comes out, but... And we're leading Politoed. But we have 2 options. We can either... And last time I gave him a Focus Sash. I'm wondering this time if I give him the... Or sorry, last time we gave him an Air Balloon. I'm wondering if this time we give him a Focus Sash. Because if we give him a Focus Sash, and we switch him out immediately against these 2, he never takes damage, so he's at full health against Doug Trio. Because we're overriding the Sandstorm. And then, against that, we have the Rain. We're a Politoed. And in the Rain, Scald will just kill. And then we can switch out against Hariyama. I mean, I guess realistically, we're not actually in danger of anything. I don't even need the Focus Sash, I guess. I can just give him leftovers and be like... I would be bold. Why is it not? There we go. Like, Earthquake does 50, but that means it doesn't kill me on crit. So, yeah, actually, I don't even need either of those items. I can just be cool. Sweet. Okay, that's fine. So that takes care of Doug Trio, and then Hariyama is probably mostly taken care of by Gyarados. Like, anyway. Yeah. I mean, this is even against special Gyarados, but, like, our physical one will do good damage, too. And this has Thick Fat, not Guts. So we've got that plus Aqua Tail. Yeah, in the rain. Cool. So who's my backup Pokemon? Because I have an extra spot now. I'm leaning towards Palisand. Or actually, let's just bring Gliscod, because Gliscod can always... No. Who would be the one I need help against? If Helios gets crits, he's the one I need help against, right? So I don't want to switch this in on potential Volt Switch when this is leaving. It is fine against his other moves, though. So what I would want... You'd be good if you had water immunity, but you just have the water give bonus. Probably Oinkologne. It just has the best special bulk, man. We don't have a lot of special bulk going for us, unfortunately. I wonder if Breloom does pretty okay here. Because he resists both. Yeah, I'm... Oh, Oh. Probably help if we had the right level, huh? Still, Jesus. Damn. okay. Ooh, soundproof electrode. Got it. Soundproof electrode. Let's make sure abilities first. Drizzle, Libero, can't change you, can't change you. Yours doesn't matter, I don't think. It does not. Soundproof, yay. All right, you have Scald, yep. Let's change you to Bold, please. There we go. Change you to Adamant. Yep. Change you to Careful. Change you. I already changed you, but fine. To Impish. You to... It's using physical attack, Sappy Seed, so Impish as well. There we go. And you can be... What, plus special defense? I feel like I should do plus physical, because I already resist both of those. And then if I need to switch this in, yeah, let's just do Bold. That's fine. And then summary, you have Giga Drain, Reflect Court Change. Let's go ahead and reteach you Energy Ball. Why am I not seeing Energy Ball here, though? I see Electro Ball. Do I have the TM for Energy Ball? I guess I do. 53. Because that one has a better KO range. There it is. Get rid of Court Change. Don't need that now. Don't think there's much else that I need right now, actually. Low Kick, Rock Tomb, Flamethrower. I think we're good, actually. Cool. Alright, last is items. Please and thank you. Leftovers, Expert Belt. I can give you leftovers, actually. Okay. Who's all getting leftovers? I only got 4. You're gonna make up the damage for Fake Out, but that doesn't matter. So, like, I don't have to have you with it. Gyarados probably needs it. You need it. Raja needs it. I guess Politoed is probably the one that needs it the least, right? So maybe I will just give him that Focus Sash anyway. Just, I don't know. Safety's sake, I guess. Focus. Where is it? I did have them sorted. Okay, cool. I didn't think I had this sorted yet. All right, last thing. Everyone at level? 68. Yep. Okay, cool. Well, that was easy. Let's get it. All right, tic-tac-toe, 3 in a row. Let's go, go, go. That all rhymed. Nice. We still do not, for the record, have our Celadon City encounter. So we need to figure out what we want out of the game corner. And I am thinking, I'm leaning towards maybe, I don't want to say, oh, did I not get the bike in this one? I don't want to say Tyranitar, but I'm leaning away from getting a dragon type because we hatched a Garchomp. Like, I feel like we have one now, you know? Like, we should get something else. Or even if we get a dragon type, like, we should get maybe something more defensive, like a Goodra. Could be okay. We also have our Eevee to evolve. So, like, we could go Vaporeon and then get, I don't know, Rotom for Rotom Wash for our rain team. There's options. There's options. I'm just saying there's options, right? It's a lot of options. All right, let me switch this over. Do battle music. We're at 3 in a row. What do you want? I want to get out of here. All right, Drizzle turns it to Rain. Switch to Incinerate. Show me Fake Out. Nice. Heal. I didn't give you Acrobatics. Awesome. Okay. Fuck. I checked everything except your moves. I even checked the other guy's moves. Okay, not all is lost. I just need to do this. This is why we bring backups, people. Where's my shit? There it is. I love it when a plan falls apart immediately. Let's go. All right. Okay, close combat has kill. I do not have hidden power ghost. I have hidden power electric. So you know what? Let's do this. Might even be U-turn instead. Knock off. Okay. I was switching for the resist, not necessarily the KO. Or not necessarily the intimidate. This combat does 97 high roll, so we're fine. We just Aqua Tail. Okay, he U-turns. It's fine. Almost kills the Helios. That's pretty nice. This opens up a new avenue, actually, here. Where I think this wants to Volt Switch, so I can switch to Electrode. Yep. Goes to Min Shao. This definitely has Fake Out, which is fine. Against us here. 59 to 70% Giga Drain would let us heal. Does this kill? Hey, British. Welcome, welcome. I know, we're doing pretty all right, huh? All right, where's my HP bar? Where's my HP bar? How did I zoom this in again? Oh, like this. Hell yeah. Perfect. It's 60%. Ish. My thing shows right below. I mean, like, so 59 could do it. Like, but why risk it? Just energy ball. Fair enough. Fair enough. This doesn't do anything to me. Last but not least, I would love to say that I kill this. It's a range. Energy ball is like 50-50. Yeah, it is exactly 50-50. And I'm not losing another Pokemon to a 50-50 against a against this. So, pretty sure this has to be Earthquake. Pretty sure. Okay. Now this is Stone Edge. So I have options. Let's get an Iron Head. So what is my... hold on, what is my play here? Where am I trying to get? I think I know where I'm trying to get. I just need to get there. You're not a true gambler. I took the 50-50 last time. I didn't need to take it this time. Not yet. I still might have to. Oh, actually, I don't. Wait. Actually, I really don't. I really don't. I know exactly where I'm trying to get. Yeah. Yeah. Switch here on Stone Edge. Okay, he's -1. Gotcha. Now, he's hurt from the Earthquake. So this is Stone Edge again. Or sorry, this is Earthquake again. Go here, -2. Stone Edge, switch to Credilli to reduce the damage he takes. Heal up, this will be Iron Head. Iron Head is resisted by Electric, and he's now taken enough recoil from Life Orb that we can kill. I'm gonna see if I can kill with I can kill Giga Drain and get our health back. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. All right. Whew. Just shaking it off, shaking it off. All right, getting rid of the sand for this fucker. Now, we shouldn't have to, like, play around this too much. We should just be able to straight up switch here and just call it a day. So it should be much easier. There we go. Protect anyway. It's not like it matters because he can't switch or anything, so we can get a little bit of HP. He's going to deal the double damage for now, for a while at least, but we have the leech seed up. Slowly start draining him away. I'm going to rock to him and lower his speed, actually. Not that I think we'll be able to outspeed this, but it'd be nice. I could switch. I'm not going to, but I could. I'll go for the double protect. Oh my god, we got the double protect. Fully healed, baby. Fully healed. All right. Last but not least. So we are leading with our Polytoad. We will be in the rain. We are holding a Focus Sash. Not that we really need it here. And we should just be able to Scald in the rain and kill. So Arena Trap does not affect us. Now, Hariyama, he's got Fake Out, which doesn't deal a lot of damage to us, so we could stay in and take it. In fact, I might. This could also be knockoff. I don't know. Well, no, it would always Fake Out first turn, right? We're going to flip turn anyway. And now we're going to actually flip turn. There we go. Okay. Now I see that as being knockoff. So Gyarados is probably the safest play for the -1, and he's not holding an item. Drain Punch resist? Yeah, we resist everything. Oh, our item came back. That's right. Duh. This isn't... Whoops. My bad. My bad. Rain still has 2 turns left. Cool. We do 63 to 70... It's a range. It's a range to kill right now. It doesn't do much of anything to me, but a crit Drain Punch... crit Drain Punch, high roll does not kill. So yeah, we just attack. Nice. We hit the range. Woohoo! We did it. We did it. My plan was so foolproof, even I couldn't mess it up. That's what we want. That's what we want. Teaching you acrobatics. Where is it? 55 is what it sounds like in my head, but that's a base power. Do 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 do. There we go. And change him back to dark so all his IVs go back up to snuff. Wait. Next fight. Let's do it. Okay, that's 3. There's 1, 2, 3 more in the sandstorm. Okay. Phew. First up, this guy. We have lost to these guys before. These guys have posed real problems to us before. So we need to give them the respect they deserve. Which is none. Fuck these guys. Am I right? Am I right? I feel like... Let's see. You and then... I feel like Palisand against this is pretty good. It's my Palisand. There he is. Selgor. Biker. Still be in the rain. Bug Buzz is 47. Ouch. Ouchie. Oh. Bug Buzz is only 34. Hell yeah. Because my other option is Houndstone. But Houndstone has slightly higher special defense, but slightly lower HP. 34 versus 37. Yeah, okay. Cool. So we're fine. So bring you... There's also always the chance that this U-turns, which is not ideal to try to bring something else in, because I can't stop it. Like, the main option would be, can I kill it with Polytoad? But the answer, I think, is no. So if I'm really trying to get this rain up, which I am, because I don't want to take Sandstorm damage and trying to calc that into things, then I think this is the best solution I've got. Speaking of, Houndstone, Last Respects, Body Press, Fire Fang, Ice Fang. Sand Rush, Spell Tag. Does this not just lose to Gyarados? It's not Fur Coat. Yeah, and I mean, even if 3 are dead, so it's 200. Yeah, I mean, we take 60, but he's not going to do that. I can bring a normal type too, just in case. Like, the problem with bringing a normal type, like if I bring Snorlax here, then we're weak to Body Press. But I guess we only take 37 from Body Press. And we have Thick Fat, so we resist with Fire Fang and Ice Fang too. You know what? What about Oinkologne? Does Oinkologne have better physical bulk? It's got worse HP, right? Snorlax's physical bulk just isn't great, so it always makes me curious. Okay. So we'll do Snorlax. Okay. Gigalith. Earthquake, Stone Edge, Explosion, Body Press. Not the greatest combination of things, but Houndstone is a guy. Immune to Body Press, immune to Explosion. Earthquake, Stone Edge. Fluffy doesn't doesn't nerf either of those. Unfortunately. I feel like Breloom dies to... Well, he definitely dies to Explosion, but... What about Credilli? Credilli's not bad. He's a good middle ground. He takes 50%, but like... He then heals himself. Stone Edge does have a high critical hit rate, though. Right. Garchomp takes it surprisingly well. Surprisingly well. Yeah, I mean, I guess could just be Palisand again. Maybe I just bring both Ghosts and see what I can do. Or Dusclops here could maybe do something. Dusclops can come in, Toxic, Protect. Come in Will-O-Wisp. Pretty much always take everything. But then, I mean, so can Palisand, right? Palisand arguably takes it better. My main issue with Dusclops is he can't heal. If he had any kind of recovery, even from, like, Pain Split. Clear, disable. Main look. Yeah. No recovery. Which sucks. Oh, well, ooh, okay. He has Rest, Sleep, Talk. So wait, how do you run that? Rest, Sleep, Talk. Shadow Ball. Will-O-Wisp, I guess? I don't hate the idea. I don't hate the idea. Roserade. Last one. Weather Ball. Right, Giga Drain, Hit Power Fire. Okay, so Weather Ball will be Water type. Hit Power Fire will be nerfed. Giga Drain, and Sleep Powder. So ideally someone who can't be put to sleep. Cordilli sounds pretty decent here. We take 38% from Giga Drain, but it's only 38% from Giga Drain. We'd need something better to hit it with, but otherwise, that's not bad. That's actually not bad. Weather Ball. Other option is Slowking. He wouldn't be immune unless they give him the safety goggles again, but he takes a lot from Weather Ball. Alright, we'll do Cordilli. And then back up, I'll bring Slowking anyway, just because Regenerator. Why not? Let's get these guys up to sniff. And not forget any moves this time, please. Gotta check the moves this time. What do we do? Oh, why did I make the screen big? Hello? Goodbye. Is everyone 68? No. Nice. Stop going big. Why can I not make you go small? What the fuck? Jeez, okay. I just don't need Scorching Sands. Do I like this better on you than just going Will-O-Wisp? It's basically like giving Scald to something, right? I don't know what that frees up Will-O-Wisp to be, though. But I do kind of like the idea. Oh, it lets me put Shore Up on it. Yeah, that's probably pretty good. That's probably pretty good. Scald on Slowking. Potentially. Say no for now. Alright, here's Sleep Talk. Already confused, Ray. I don't know what number Rest is, but I'm sure I'll see it. There it is. Rest on you. Do I keep you a Toxic? Do I keep you a Will-O-Wisp? I guess I keep you a Will-O-Wisp. For this, at least. And then, I don't have Shadow Ball to teach you, unless you learn it naturally, but I'll see what you get. Otherwise, I'll just give you, like, Psychic. Psychic is fine. Ba-da-doo. Do need you to have something to hit this with. Would be ideal. Zen Headbutt, Toxic. I could give, yeah, I'll give Toxic to you, actually. That's gonna be the best way to hit him. And we'll get rid of Roar, or Yawn. I don't know what for, but we'll do that. Screen Protect. Could give you Giga Drain. Oh, no, because you're physical. Right. Right. Okay, not worried about you. You, let's learn Shore Up. Please. Very good. Protect, Yawn, Toxic, Earthquake. I want to give you... Do I just give him Belly Slam back? I'll give you Crunch for now. Crunch for now, so at least you have something to hit it. Besides just Earthquake. And then you... Shadow Punch. Nightshade. Shadow Sneak. Hex. Ooh. He does learn Shadow Ball, but Hex? Probably not terrible on this. Probably not terrible on this. I was gonna give you something better. I don't know what, though, to use against this. Rock Tomb does decent damage. I guess I was just hoping... I can give you Earthquake, I guess. That's not bad. It's not Stab, though. Not that I have anything stab to teach you that's not special. So I guess that's a moot point. But doubled is, or no, it's 1.5 is stab, right? So it's a 90 base power Rock Tomb versus 100 base power Earthquake. Yeah, I guess it's still slightly better, but Rock Tomb's probably still the way to go. I mean, you sacrifice 10 base power for slowing them, right? Like, come on. You always take that trade. Do I need to worry about natures? I don't know. Bold. Yeah. Adamant when you can probably be impish. Bold. Careful. All right. All things considered, these aren't taking too long to get through. I'm very happy about that. Eviolite leftovers, safety goggles, leftovers, there. Saving. Give me your answers due. I'm half waiting for you. Won't be stunned, I can't afford a cage. I did not know any of the words to that song until Digital Circus. Just saying. Okay, glad I caught this. Slow King is not up to snuff yet. I just use rare candies to get him there. Rare candy. Hey, Daniel. Welcome. 6, 7, 8. Nice. All right. Now, let's just jump right into it. We'll battle for this one, too. Battle music. Do I have a VR headset? I do. It's invisible. So I'm actually playing this in VR right now. You just can't tell. It's so immersive. Bum 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 bum. All right. Biker Ruben, Selgor, get rid of the Sandstorm. Cool. The off poly did. But this can either Bug Buzz for highest damage or can U-turn. And let's be honest, it's probably going to U-turn. But I have to play as though it's going to Bug Buzz. Both of those are fine for you. There we go. That's life, man. All right. Now, this does decent damage with Last Respects with nothing dead, but not a lot. It does like 30%. So, while I could burn this, I still think the play is to swap and Toxic this. And then just hold out. I think that's smarter. So my crunch will do 50. I just want to keep as much HP on this as possible. So if we hit this now, Toxic doesn't kill this turn, but if we protect, it'll kill next turn. Nice. All right, cool. One down. And this is Credilli. Sleep Powder does not affect. Very good, very good. Giga Drain is highest damaging. Sappy Seed will not set up Leech Seed, but that doesn't matter. We're just going to Rock Tomb. It is going to heal, but it's not going to be able to out-heal the damage we deal. Especially now that we outspeed. Very nice. Cool. And Rock Tomb is 100% accurate in this, so that's not risking misses or anything. All right. Does the C kill with U-turn, or does it just have to Bug Buzz? Does not C kill with U-turn. So I can just go here. I mean, I go here anyway, I guess. But it's nice to know, right? Protect. Now this is going to go for U-turn. Okay. Expecting U-turn, I'm going to Scorching Sands. If it had Bug Buzz again, I would want to shore up there, but... Scorching Sands is most damage. Giga Drain can heal me some. I should protect here. This goes for Earthquake. I'm going to shore up. Oh, yeah, I'm faster. Shoot. He's not expecting me to be faster. I'll just Giga Drain then. It's a 2-shot, but it'll keep my health high. Now, this can't really do anything to me, but in fairness, I don't really do much to it. Because I didn't give this Toxic or anything like I should have. Oh, we got the burn, though. So that works out. Nice. GG. GG. Don't make me angry. All right, 2 fights left. Cue Ball Cameron, where it all goes wrong far too often. Swampert, Reveroom, Bezoar, and Cacturn. All right. Now, Swampert seems easy. We gotta make a choice, though. Do we want to get rid of the Sandstorm, or do I want to kill the Swampert? And why can't I do both? Politoed doesn't learn Taunt, does he? Would that make him too good? Damn. What if... Okay. Secret third option just unlocked. What if, instead of leading either Politoed for Rain or Electro to kill, we instead... Hold on. We instead lead with Credilli, who does not take Sandstorm damage and can still kill. Because we don't have speed. Yeah, that would do it. What if I go Jolly? Jolly Credilli outspeeds. Oh, he's a minus speed nature. That's why. Oh, that's so funny. Plus speed Credilli outspeeds minus speed Swampert with 5 levels difference. That's amazing. Oh, we're so doing that. Oh, we are so doing that. Hold on. Why would I not do that? Why would I not do that? That's so funny. And he can't flip turn out. Even if... he has to... Yeah. Wait. Yeah. He has to manually switch. And whatever he switches to, unless it's Cacturn, gets Sappy Seeded. So we just not want him to switch Cacturn in. But if he does, then we just have a switch for that, I guess. Cool. I'm thinking Grand Bull against Cacturn. Kind of where my head's at. Because Needle Arm would be most damage. Knockoff Sucker Punch we're not worried about. We don't have the luxury of outspeeding it, unfortunately. But at +2 with Intimidate, we still don't die to Needle Arm, and then Drain Punch always kills, or Play Rough. Needle Arm does have a chance to kill. But I could give Grand Bull the Focus Sash. I could give Grand Bull Focus Sash. Then it wouldn't matter. It would matter if Sand is still up. This is true. This is true. Out of curiosity, if I'm Jolly, right, but I have Hidden Power Bug, if I'm timid, Timid, Hidden Power Bug, 56.3% chance to KO. And Sappy Seed still kills Swamp. Just gotta boom, boom, boom. There we go. Sappy Seed still kills Swampert. I could go Expert Belt. I guess. The switches prevent him from switching to Cacturn. So he'd have to go to something that would get seeded. If he did bring in Cacturn, actually, I probably wouldn't use the expert belt then anyway. I probably would still stay leftovers because he would just knock off our expert belt before we kill him. Okay. I don't have a sap sipper or anything, huh? No. Do have a Breloom who's just waiting for his time. Waiting for his time. It's not here yet, but he's waiting for it. Oh, actually. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty good. Adamant Technician kills. Huh. Who would have thought? Adamant Technician Drain Punch. Do we need to be adamant? Can I be impish? I can still be impish, baby. Can still be impish. Nice. Alright, cool. Because that baits a lot of cool moves. That'll make Caesar have to U-turn, probably. That'll make Reverend want a gunk shot instead of shift gear. Can switch in on high horsepower and bait it again. If I had a steel type, I could be immune to that switch in, and I do have one. If I gave Aggron an air balloon, then he'd be immune to 2 of the moves. He'd be immune to 2 moves. Iron Head. Probably be popping his air balloon. Because he's gonna outspeed Aggron. Paying 500 to get your car fixed? Jeez. I am sorry. That's a hell of a paycheck. What's wrong with it? Did it finally die? This is the end. Can't switch Gramble in on Gunk Shot. Can't switch Tentacruel in on high horsepower. Can't switch you in on either. Scolipede is resistant to Gunk Shot, neutral, high horsepower. Hey, Chronicle. Welcome, welcome. But he doesn't really have a lot of bulk to him. It's enough that Iron has most damage. But it doesn't get U-turn. Does it get U-turn? Yeah, he doesn't get U-turn, which is weird, because he should. But he doesn't. I need to see how much Copperage it takes from this. I need to know. 63% high roll. All 4 tires need replacing. Jeez. I didn't tell you guys recently. I had a tire issue. I was going down the road and my front left tire suddenly just gave out, I guess. I pulled into a church parking lot to take care of it, but the entire tire had split down one side and come off the rim. And we finally got it to someone to look at it. They're like, you must have got a hole in it and then pressure just caused it to tear off when you were turning or something. Really, I mean, it wasn't scary because we were down like, you know, a small side road. I was going to pick up the kids from school. But yeah, that was a pain in the ass. It's been a while since I changed a tire, but I did it. I did it. That, oh wait, why did that? Stop it, stop it. The window screen is not helping me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have good luck with tires. It just exploded. Frame size. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. It's fine. Okay, so there's no winning here. Unless I were to do like Yeah, I mean, Palisand's probably my best bet. Scorching Sands does kill. If I had a fast U-turn or flip turn, but I don't. I do not have these things. You know what I do have, though, is Golisopod. With first impression emergency exit. Kind of interesting. I guess that's not really what I want. Motham's got to get U-turn, right? Hmm. Can Motham sweep this? Out of curiosity. Doesn't die to bullet punch. What would I need? I mean, this is weak to other things, so I would need to, like, I don't know. If +2 hidden power fire did it, then maybe. I don't think it does, though. Yeah. That's rough. That's rough, but Reveroom's bulky. We're thinking about them. All right, so bait high horsepower, switch to Motham. Kind of betting a lot that this learns U-turn. Yep, okay. So I just need it to go for high horsepower, which we can make sure it does against something it sees kill on. So if it sees gunk shot kill against you, which it does, then it needs the earthquake kill. It'll see earthquake kill on Aggron. For sure. Wow, it actually doesn't. That's kind of insane. Really? Really? What about Muck? Muck, 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 Muck. Where the fuck is Muck? Not there either, huh? Horsepower 50. This would be a, like, switch to Muck, knockoff. It goes for shift gear. So it's at +1. Parting shot or U-turn. Probably parting shot in case it goes for another shift gear. Go into Gyarados. Then it's always gunk shot again. Then I could go to Palisand. Be at neutral. Or go Aggron, I guess. Or Copperajah even. High horsepower does more to Copperajah comparatively than it does to Aggron. That's kind of insane. They take almost the same amount. Wow. I'll bring them all, but I don't think I'm going to need to be that. Rigorous. The problem is if it's shift gear and it's faster, then I can't use Motham anyway, right? It would just be baiting the move to go to something else. So it'd be this, this, and then this. So now I'm not even getting rid of the Sandstorm, I guess. And then Caesar doesn't do anything to Gyarados. But it'd be nice to have a backup, I guess. Because it is a Mega. Boom, 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 boom. You just bring Cinderace? Cool. Cool. I can change to a flying type while it goes for Rock Smash and then go to Power Ball. Or I can just... We outspeed. Yeah. Alright. Neat. No weather control. Cool. Do it. Let's do it. 68. 68. Nice. We also have Sandville. Nice. Making sure all abilities are right. And they're not. Nope. Okay. Technician. I think you still have Mach Punch. Yep. Mach Punch, Toxic Spore. Probably get rid of Toxic. Teach you, like, Protect, I guess, since you do have Leech Seed. That makes sense. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 da. And then I can give you leftovers or something. Nice. Okay. Your move, shore up Giga Drain. Giga Drain will let you hit something. Mostly gonna be Scorching Sands. Not gonna use it against Cacturn, not out against Cacturn. You're fine. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. No. This thing needs to be timid or like naive. Let's do naive. Because he doesn't have any special attackers. With Hidden Power Bug. I remembered. I remembered. Stop. This one. Nice. Okay. I need to teach him Hidden Power. Nice. Very good, very good. Items, last thing. Leftovers. Red card. Oh, red card. Red card on something could be really interesting. To stop the shift gear? But like, I'm kind of playing into the shift gear here. Like, I want him to stay in kind of thing, you know? Leftovers, leftovers, leftovers. I'm missing one. Leftovers. Here it is. Black Sludge. You need the Expert Belt. Yes, I put it away. CDE. It's not here. Is that at the bottom? Yep. Nice. Okay. Da, 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 da. Oh, we might make it into Fuchsia City today. If we don't wipe on this route, Fuchsia City, baby. I'm ready. And then we got gym leader rematches. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, leading Credilli, hoping for the best. Leading Credilli, hoping for the best. Alright, we outspeed this. And he let us kill. Excellent. Good start. And we're not hurt by Sandstorm. Revavaroom. This is exactly what we expected. Now, the question is, does this attack? All right. This does not see kill, and highest damaging move is currently Iron Head, not Gunk Shot. So, I think the smart play is to Savvy Seed here to break the air balloon and get Leech Seed on. Yep. All right, he's at +2 speed, +1 attack, but he's seeded. So now he sees kill with Iron Head, but only Iron Head. So we switch to our resist with Intimidate. Okay. By all accounts, you probably should have attacked there, but it's fine. He's at +1 still. He's at +4 speed. The speed doesn't even matter. We just always know he has speed us. This is probably fine. I'm just going to try to take the switch. I don't... If he shift gears here, we're still fine. Okay. Okay, went for Gunk Shot. The poison is unfortunate, but it is very, very little damage, and it's offset by the Leech Seed at least a little bit, so that is good. The withdraw is fine. It means he's no longer boosted. We did not get the burn. Okay. Things are going okay. This has kill with both knockoff and needle arm. I did change you, right? Yep. Doesn't matter. He's also hurt, so. Mach Punch always kills. Take the Sandstorm chip, doesn't matter. This should be seeing kill. Not that that stopped it before. Okay. This has kill with both Gunk Shot and Iron Head. The good news is Palisand doesn't really care about either one of those. Okay, cool. Now will you let me hit you? Thank you. Considering this is that fight. Nah, we good. We good. Watch this. Switch. He megas. We intimidate. He knocks us off. He can't knock off again. Switch to our rabbit. Tricks are for Kit. I thought you couldn't knock off again. Silly, silly me. I guess because it's just still more most damage, right? Yeah, it is. It's the only thing that's neutral that he has against Gyarados. Kind of rude, but, you know, whatever. Powerball no longer has guaranteed kill. In fact, doesn't have kill at all. So, Rock Smash is highest damage. I'm going to go Acrobatics. Change to Flying type. Resist Rock Smash. Lowering our defense makes that a little scary. So I'm going to switch back to Gyarados, bring it to -2. Should we Bullet Punch? It is Bullet Punch. And we're just going to stay in. So I'm pretty sure we can kill at this range with Aqua Tail. It's 45. Shh. Still a range. There we go. Dead. Woof. Boom, 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 boom. We did it. Last one. Last fucking one. Scariest one. But the last one. Does have a Focus Sash. Which makes killing the Stunfisk not easy. But I have kind of an idea. where we do the same thing we did against Giovanni. Lead with our Electrode. Let me, I don't know if I saved for the last one. Put him in the thing. Okay. Auto run has been enabled. I don't want that. Stunfisk. All right. Yeah, where we lead with this. He can't kill us the next turn. We Giga Drain. And then we Court Change, then we Giga Drain again for kill. Before he gets the second set of rocks up. He can't paralyze us. The worst he could do is Volt Switch. But if he Volt Switches on the second turn instead of Earth Powering, then it doesn't matter. We still get the Court Change. So we still get the rocks up. Now, the scariest thing on his team is the Dracovish. Vicious Wren, Dragon Claw, Psychic Fang, Crunch. In the sand, he has Sand Rush. But if I set up the rain, he's got a Mystic Water, Strong Jaw boosted Vicious Wren coming our way. Now, apparently a good way around this is Electrode, who doesn't give a shit. Holy crap. Not even rain. Jeez, man. All right. Bro ain't skipping head day. But another potential option. We've got Credilli, who is immune to Vicious Rend and also doesn't care about the others. Wow. Credilli is coming in clutch, dude. Just saying. Credilli's awesome. It's also immune to Sandstorm, so it doesn't matter if rain or storm is up. We're just good. We're just good. Beedrill is a problem. But, like, it's probably just going to U-turn most of the time, right? If I have Garchomp against this, U-turn is 43%, right? But if I go Sandveil instead of Rough Skin, then he either hits us 43, retreats, and it's fine, we got Garchomp out, or he stays in, or he oh no, we don't have speed though. Okay, yeah, this thing's fast. Garchomp's pretty neutral, all of it though. Oh wait, what level is my Garchomp there? Yeah. Pretty good. Ursaluna doesn't care either. He takes 35 from U-turn. Fine against everything else. The Lysopod doesn't like it. I'll bring Ursa. I'll bring Ursa. Yeah, Drurun does a bit much to Caparaja. That's okay. Greninja, U-turn, Hydro Pump, Gunk Shot, Ice Beam. He has no dark moves. Okay. Not ideal. Hydro Pump in the rain would do 70 to Caparaja, but without it, it's only 47. That's decent. Gunk Shot Ice Beam would do too much to Credilli. Yeah, forget about Palisand. Best bet's kind of looking like Snorlax, maybe? Like a switch off between Snorlax and Copperajah, perhaps? Is probably fine. I could even throw some Cordelia in there for Storm Drain, for good measure. Just get our hits in where we can, kind of thing. Yeah. I'm considering giving Garchomp like plus defense nature rough skin just to punish some of these U-turns anyway. I don't have the Rocky Helmet though, which would make it really good, but can give him leftovers to offset the damage. It's probably as good as I'm gonna get. And then I need a Ghost for Aeron. Well, not necessarily, right? I just need someone who's not weak to Sandstorm. So it's, yeah, Garchomp or Cordelia are fine. Or Ursaluna. Cool. Because Endeavor just takes you down to their HP, right? So if it always takes me down to 1 HP, then I'm just always at 1 HP. I don't die. The idea would be that you die from Sandstorm. So as long as you don't die from Sandstorm, you're good. What was the other one I was bringing? Kappa. Nice. Set to cap, please. 68. Ursaluna finally leaving the box. Love to see it. Make you a plus special defense. Careful. Bold, naive. We can change that. Impish. This is going to be a plus defense. Also impish. I think you're already careful, but just do it anyway. And then run it to this. We get another encounter after this fight, too. Which is really kind of big for us. Really kind of big for us. Could be Skarmory, could be Torkoal. Both of those have worked for us in the past. Torkoal would be huge for the next route coming up because that's the sand route. Or sorry, the sun route. The rain route. This is fine. Rough skin, thick fat, heavy metal. Feel like I should give you immunity because it's not going to really want to ice beam against you anyway. But you getting poisoned from a bar shot, gunk shot, I guess. Like if I had to keep you in for some reason. Would be a little sucky. So maybe I will just change that. Okay, cool. Bulletproof. Nothing on the team is stopped by bulletproof. Don't need soundproof, so static actually could be pretty good here. All right, leftovers on you. On you. I don't have enough leftovers. Who needs them the least? Probably is Copperajah that needs them the least, huh? You know, with that in mind, what is Slowking as my gunk shot switching? Like, we take 30, but we recover it as soon as we switch. And we still bait Hydro Pump. And we just do it infinitely. And then we can stay in if we have to. And I can give him Black Sludge. He's not immune, but he can't be poisoned. And then we can actually give him something to attack, and he could just deal with the Greninja. Okay. Okay. I like this. I like where your head's at. Like where your head's at. There we go. He is Protean, so he's not going to be poisoned for long, but that doesn't mean I want your only move against it to be Psychic. Although, I mean... Actually, maybe I do, because half the time you're turning into Gunk Shot, right? Might put you to sleep. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Do I want to give him Protect? Not really. Don't really think I have to. Well, actually, I give him Protect over Slack Off, right? Well, does that even make a difference, really? Probably not. Oh, it does, because it would move first. Okay. Who doesn't have Protect besides Slowking? A lot of you. Got it. We'll do this. You just have 4 really good moves. Fire Fang, Dragon Claw, Stomach Tantrum. See what else you guys learn now I've leveled you up. I know Garchomp gets Earthquake. Headlong Rush lowers your defenses. Don't love that. Yeah, I'm fine leaving you as you are. But you, my friend, there's an Earthquake in your future. Nice. All right. Very cool. I think I'm ready. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. All right, the last boss fight of the Sandstorm route. Should probably reteach you Court Change. Yep. Cool. And I'll give you Discharge too. Because that could be useful. Alright. Anybody else need different moves? I guess you don't need Hidden Power Bug now, but... Or Hidden Power whatever. But it's kind of just because you don't need anything, I guess. I give you Gastro Acid. That'd be kind of funny. So then we'd make him even weaker. But I don't really see a point. He's already not doing much to us. I'll give you Ancient Power. It's funny. I think the game just crashed. Oh. Woof. It did not like that for a second. I have no idea what happened. Let's save again. That's why I save often. Save often. Already checked you. Checked you. French Protect, Earthquake. We'll give you back Body Slam. Nice. And you are fine. Okay, now we're good. Bang, 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 bang. Very cool. I'm leading the right guy. Nice. In and out, people. In and out. All right. I want to see Stealth Rocks. Please show me Stealth Rocks. He avoided my Giga Drain. Awesome. Court Change. I hope this doesn't give him... It is going to give him the chance to set him back up, though. Well, at least we have on both sides, I guess. Yeah. That miss was really unfortunate. Damn. I didn't even think about the Sand Veil. I could have given us... I could have given us, like, the Wide Lens or something. Shoot. Alright. Do, do. That speeds us. Fish run is 61. Yeah. Just switch. It's fine. Most of my people are holding recovery items anyway. So it's not gonna matter. It's probably not gonna matter. It'll matter. I just can't let it get to me right now. All right, Sappy Seed. Nothing on his team is immune to it. Oh. Ooh. Well, that helps. Why did this switch out? It's not holding a choice item. It's holding a Mystic Water. Okay. Hey, I'll take it. That's interesting. Okay. Oh no, he's a Robin. Hey, Aaron. Oh no, buddy, you don't have your sturdy because the stealth rocks. I think he threw. I think he threw. Yeah, I don't have any words for that. That was awesome. That was awesome. All right, let's get an encounter, I guess. Got this. Do I do this day or night? Hold on. Pause. What route is this? This is like this is route 16 or route 17. Yeah, it is. Night gives us the chance for Galarian Wheezing. Day is regular Wheezing. Muck is duped out on both. Torkoal day. Torkoal is day and night. So yeah, okay, always night then. I don't see any reason to go for regular Muck, or rather regular Wheezing over Galarian Wheezing when we can use the type to our advantage. Time changer. Forgot what I was doing. I'm sitting here like, can't remember. Disabled. Okay. And okay. I don't think we've ever had Zebstrika. I think we had the Sevian form once, but I don't think we've ever had regular Zebstrika. I'm not assuming it's any good, but you know. I already have a date in mind. I just need to figure out what it is. October 8th. October, hold on. 8th, found it. Hey, Penguin Coffee, welcome, welcome. Good morning, evening, afternoon. How are you today? I'm Elena. That's it for that. Let me go grab this. Hold on, this. The absolute light. The absolute light. Nice. Now we gotta deal with rain trainers. Yay. About as average as a physical electric type could be, but Zippy Zap and Bolt Strike are a nice addition. Hey. All I heard was fast Zippy Zap. They gave it Flare Boost. Wait. They removed Motor Drive for Sap Sipper. So this has Lightning Rod, Sap Sipper. It's got 2 immunities, just depending on which one you want. And then Flare Boost. What? Wait, Zebstrika might actually be goated. Hey now. So it can be either a physical or special attacker. Because you can Flare Boost Lightning Rod for special, or you can Sap Sipper physical, or you can just do whatever and then have your immunity. That's awesome. You're well, it's good to hear. Me and the furballs are great. I think most of them are sleeping. I know one is in here. He's over asleep on the bed. If he wakes up, I'll show him off. It's Stormcloud. But I don't want to disturb him while I'm streaming. I love that they love to lay in here while I'm streaming. They just kind of know. Most of the time. Sometimes they still want attention. And I love giving attention. But most of the time they know when I'm talking to myself. I guess that's what they see. That it's time just to relax. Rain route. Biker William. Okay. Regular Zeb is definitely better than Sevian. I mean, they flipped the attack, special attack, kind of, right? Lightning Rod has Illuminate to raise accuracy. I don't know. 110 special attack with accurate thunders is pretty good. That doesn't strike me as bad. I mean, ice typing is never a great thing, but like ice stab, ice electric stab is a good combo. Offensively, at least. Oh, the poor Blitzel is so cold. Give him a blanket. That man a blanket. We need a cat camera while you stream. I've considered getting a camera that I could like put over my bed where they like to lay. And just having that on while I stream. I don't know how I would do that. And I can't really afford to do that, even if I could figure it out right now. But one day, it's on the list. Plus, then that would mean I have to put all my laundry away. You guys really gonna make me do laundry? Actually, the cat's like laying on the laundry. So actually, me laying the laundry out is probably actually more enticing for them. Never mind. We'll figure it out. How much is the camera? What I need to donate? Oh, no. No, we're not playing that game. We're not playing that game. I almost said something. I want to get this upgraded to a GoPro one day. So maybe when I do that, then I could use this and attach it. I would need some kind of better arm. I don't know what I would get. I'd probably need to get a new light like this one that has the camera attachment. I have no idea. I have to figure that out. I get the logistics together. How much is the GoPro? Stop. I am not gonna be that guy. I appreciate the kindness, whether you're serious or not. But I can't do that. They are not. What? Yeah, they're not just a frivolous spend for me. Whoop. Just an innocent question. I'm sure it is. Sure it is. I cannot stop you from Googling these things, but I will not. No. Bad. Down, penguin. Magnazone in the rain. Magnazone in the rain from Biker William. What is the song? This is, I believe it's the one of the last songs in Persona 5. Swear to My Bones is what it's called. It's like the sad in the rain music. Thunderbolt switch explosion body press. That's it. Do you dude, I don't know any of the names of these songs, but if I hear them, I'll be able to instantly be like, oh yeah, that thing. I know that one. I know my game songs. I just don't know. I don't learn the names of I don't learn the names of songs in general, so maybe that's just a me problem. Magnazone with explosion body press thunderbolt switch. My best is probably what? Wishy-Washy is immune and resist thunder and volt switch. Okay, so that's a good start. I like that. Let's get that one up here. Hold on. Wishy-Washy, Civian School at 68. Yeah, we take 22% from thunder. Rain doesn't change anything other than making this accurate. I believe Wishy-Washy gets earth power. So that's fine. This does have sturdy, but I don't care because it can't explode on us. So that'll work out. Newest P5, I just can't remember it. Yeah. I mean, that one might be one of the Royale exclusive ones. Because a lot of those, like, sad ones are at the end of Royale for good reason. The original P5 ends on a much happier note, I think, comparatively. Comparatively. All right. An ability like neutralizing gas prevent wishy-washy from schooling? Yes. Yes. I think if you switch it in while it's schooled, it might not. But if you switch wishy-washy in while neutralizing gas is active, then it will. Ooh. There. April Fool's to know Overwatch game mode is out. It is. It'll be out until April 13th. I saw some of the changes. They're kind of funny. They are kind of funny. And yes, I do know what today is. It's the April Fool's Day. You know, the day where some people do, like, ridiculous or crazy things, whatever. Like, I don't know. I don't usually partake to such things. Not me. Couldn't be I. Which means I'm throwing the run, right? No. No. This run is going really, really well. It's only going to lose in the one fight we need Swampert for. Dude, we have Ursaluna. This is my first run having an Ursaluna. I am running this thing into the ground. I love Ursaluna. He's so good. He's so fun. He's so... Look at him. His little face. Oh, his little face. He's got a good little face. Okay. Speaking of his good little face. Dragon Dance, Waterfall, Earthquake, Bounce. Dragon Dance, Waterfall, Earthquake, Bounce. If I give Credilli an air balloon, then it can only hit me with Bounce, which I can always protect. That's kind of hilarious. Swampert simply the price to pay for having Ursaluna. You know what? Ground for a ground. I get it. I understand. I don't like it, but I understand. Yeah, so this is a really, really funny play, and I think I'm going to do it. And then Salamence. Hello. Dragon Pulse, Earthquake, Hurricane, and Hydro Pump. Dragon Pulse, Earthquake, Hurricane, Hydro Pump. Dragon Pump. All right. So Dragon Pulse we have an immunity for. But he's not going to take the rest of this. Well, he's not going to take the Hurricane well because he's weak to it. Yeah. But switch him in on Dragon Pulse. We can bait Hurricane. Theoretically. Earthquake is non-stab. Copperage should take 60% from Earthquake. 60% from Earthquake. Being in the rain is not doing many favors for me. We can give this Swift Swim. And a speed... Oh, wait. We need to change our level. So we do still die to Hurricane. But if he doesn't go for Hurricane, we can switch in Beartick, Outspeed, and Icicle Crash KO. Okay. I mean, we found his calling, I think. I don't know how I make him not go for Hurricane, but I'll figure it out, maybe? Earthquake is highest damage against Snorlax. That works. That works. We can take an Earthquake. It's 50%. Crit doesn't kill. I mean, hell, at that point, though, we could just use Snorlax. Like, just making it more complicated for myself. I'll bring... If I have room, I'll still bring Beartick. I probably have the room. All right, Starmie, last one. Flip Turn, Hydro Pump, Thunder, and Psychic. With the Life Orb. With the... Analytic? Yep. Analytic Timid. Okay. I don't have another water immunity. However... if I switch in Credilli. Switch in Credilli forces it to go for Psychic. Then I could bring the Mothim. The Mothim to be... Why did I bring Mothim? Poor Mothim would just get railed out there. Just as like my emotional support animal. Do that. Credilli forces this to go for Psychic. Do I have any dark types? Do I not have a single dark type? I have one. I have one dark type. Exactly, for emotional support. You know what? If I have the team space, I will bring them off them. Absolutely. Frick. I mean, Sucker Punch kills. So, like, this is fine. Eevee could be a dark type. You are correct on that. You are correct on that. Still haven't figured out what I want to evolve this into. I'm kind of just waiting for the fight that forces me to look at it as an option, but it hasn't happened yet, weirdly. I really should bring an actual backup, and I promised I would bring one. Let's do it. I wasn't on Calx that whole time. Whoops. Oh, it doesn't matter. It was fast. Cap that. Glaceon, obviously. I don't know. I might be leaning toward Vaporeon. It's just the bulkiest one. It's the bulkiest one. Even when I compare like special defense and stuff, it's just so good. It might just be the best one. Do 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 do. $5 for the month. Thank you, Penguin. I will add it to the cat camera fund, I promise. For the Mothim. All right. All right, for the Mothim. Now I really have to keep it. What else do I want to teach this thing, if anything? Probably not. Well, Shadow Sneak could be good. We'll do like Shadow Sneak or Special. Wait, what move are we teaching this? What is this for? This is for... Oh, this is for Magnezone. Oh, okay, so yeah, Earth Power is what we want it to have. Okay, so we'll give you Shadow Sneak anyway. Just because that doesn't matter. And then go into here, find Earth Power. I have a funny feeling I may have literally just passed it. Earth. How much keep in the party permanently? I don't think there is an amount that could do that. Unless like, you know, permanent till it dies kind of thing. Maybe. But like, then I'm not going to intentionally kill it though. Earth Power is in the Safari Zone. Great. What about Earthquake? Because I bet you he learns that. 26. He does. All right, make you physical. Shadow Sneak, Earthquake. I don't know what else to give it. I don't know what else to give it. But I could give Will-O-Wisp to Shiftry. I know he got that. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Yeah, not you. You. Do. Lunch break is over. Alrighty. I will promise I will still keep him on the team. They appreciate you stopping by, Penguin. Have a good rest of your day. Ceaseless Edge is probably just better in most cases. And I still teach the Sucker Punch. Okay, never mind. Never mind, we won't do that. We'll just get into U-turn on Mothim. Why not? There we go. I think that's probably gonna be about it, really. I don't have much else to do here. It's just gonna be, I guess, Phantom Force or Draco Hammer. Draco Hammer. Interesting. I like the idea. Not confident on the execution, but I like the idea. We got Chutzpah. Rare to actually use. Must be April Fool's. It's a little April Fool's-esque, yes. However, he does have potential here. Swings a heavy ice fist to attack the target. May cause them to flinch. Being faster makes Icicle Crash actually decent. Play nice. Keep that as is for now. And then just check the TMKC. Who does or does not have Protect? My favorite minigame. I don't need it on the Wishy, I don't think. Fuck it. Do the crash. Nice. Bum. Alright, move items, and I'll just double check natures real quick. Lefties, lefties, black glass. Oh, wait, that's right. That's right. Sucker Punch. Oh, there it is. But he has a legitimate use here. Accidentally humiliated Bugsy and Radical Red yesterday. 3 air slash flinches on him is swept. That's awesome. That's awesome. I was just reliving a moment from a few runs back where I got flinched like 3 times in a row. So I've been on the other end of that. Good times, good times. Leftovers, black glasses. We can do leftovers wishy, maybe? Probably. Actually, I should do citrus berry him. Nobody has like an errant citrus berry? Hey, look at that. And then, no, hold on, I was almost done. Expert build. There we go. I don't know what to give Motham. Here, have a focus sash. It might actually work out. All right. Natures. Right. All right. Poison. Poison for Cusco. Poison specifically chose to kill Cusco. Cusco has poison. That poison. Careful nature on you. And then I'm gonna do a adamant. No, a impish nature on you, probably. Hey, Super. Welcome. Thought Papa would say good luck on the run. Well, I appreciate that. Get some rest, my dude. I know you need it. Leading a busy life, but I appreciate stopping in to say hi. Have a good night, sir. Oh, air balloon on Cordelia. Yeah. That's like the whole thing. Duh. Careful nature. Yep. Sassy nature. Pretty sure I just go adamant. It's a guitar cover of Velvet Room. It's Blues in Velvet Room from Persona 3, apparently. All of these, at least as far as I know, are official Atlas game music songs. So even if they are covers, they're official ones. I want to change you. Yeah, I want to change you to like timid. Nice. I feel like I should just make you jolly. Even though I know adamant outspeeds, I feel like I should make you jolly. No. It's because we're base 50, Swiftsim doubles our speed, Solomon's is base 100, and we have a 5-level difference. So we outspeed him by 3 points. Fine. Just fine. Oh yeah, Beartic has 140 base attack. Like he's he's doing all right for himself. He's definitely gonna have some uses. Absolutely. Especially with Swift Swim. Like, he's probably our Swampert stand-in. Unfortunately. But like, yeah, massive attack. He doesn't even need to bulk up to kill things. Like, he just Swift Swims and does it. So, forget weakness. If we slow flip turn this in with Politoed, bring in our 140 base attack Swift Swimming Beartic, like, it's not anything crazy, but going, like, with a plus speed nature, right? Going above 100 base speed, that's not terrible. It's really not bad, and it's gonna outspeed a lot of things that we need it to. So, hey. Oh, his base spent 10. He actually has base 70 special attack, and he learns Snowscape and Blizzard. So, like, also kind of an option. I mean, not his best option, but is in fact an option, technically speaking. It won't have any effect. What the frick? Does anyone get secondary abilities in this that aren't stupid? Infiltrator. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Gluttony. Suction cubes. Nope. All right. Does everyone have something they can use? Probably. And you have Sucker Punch. All right, cool. Stab's basically 105 special attack. True. I mean, it's nothing to sneeze at. It's just... I mean, hell. Ice Hammer being base 100 off 140 base attack is pretty good, too. I kind of want to keep the funky song while we do this one. Magnezone. Schooling! Alright, so now not only are we immune to Explosion and Body Press, but we also resist his electric moves. So we are just going to... Actually, I'm going to Will-O-Wisp because he probably Volt Switches here. Nope, he Thunders. Ah, we're paralyzed. Well, that was extremely unfortunate. So it didn't matter what we went for there, I guess. Bow, bow, bow. Shadow Sneak kills. Goodbye. All right. Starmie. What is this doing against me? For real, for real. I guess Psychic, right? Kind of has to be. Bow, 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 bow. All right, this. Do, 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 do. I hope it's Psychic. Yay! Sucker Punch. Didn't even need Fake Out. Salamence. Hey. Oh, we have Wind Rider. Yeah, we're immune to Hurricane. Sweet. Well, I don't need to worry about HP on this guy anymore, so actually I can attack. Get some damage off. Yeah. This is Dragon Pulse. Okay. Switch here. Sounds good. Earthquake is most damage to us, so it doesn't really matter. If I can protect. Oh, okay. He switches. That's fine. So what do you go for here? Dragon Dance, right? Do, do, do. I have immunity. Oh, wait. I'm the one poisoning, not him. This is either Waterfall or Dragon Dance, so switch here. Wind Rider does make you immune to Heat Wave. Yes, it does, in fact. Ooh. 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 Ooh, that's rough. That was rough. That was rough to watch. I believe this is now Hurricane. So weirdly, I'm just going to switch back here. My attack rose. Fake Out. Big damage. Big damage Fake Out. Dragon Pulse. Dragon Pulse, Dragon Pulse. It's almost time he'll Dragon Pulse. It doesn't have secondary effect. We're not dead to crit. I would only be worried about him switching out because it is a lot of damage. I wanted to switch in on Earthquake. But, like... yeah, I'll just go here. I'll just go here. I still want to be Earthquake, but I might just stay in now that he's this low. But I kind of want to give him his time to shine, you know? All right, come on, Beartick. You've earned it, right? You've earned it. Do. Boom. Hey, Bear got a kill. Bear got a kill. Bear got a kill. Whoop. Shiftery, maybe jump left, right? With Wind Rider? I don't know about the vanilla games. I think that's correct, but let's see. Oh, Bramblegast gets it in vanilla games, and he also gets it in this. So jump left does not have it, but Tropius has it. In this. Instead of solar power. So Shiftery, Bramblegast, and Tropius. Weird that jump left doesn't get it. Jump left usually gets Infiltrator, and they turn it into Aerialate. So Tropius would not jump left. Apparently. You guys will be so proud of me. I have once again cut down on my tea intake. This is a sugar-free, and I'm actually not drinking very much of it. It's also half juice. I think it's sugar-free lemonade. But mostly I'm drinking these Propels, which is just flavored water. No sugar, no calories, no carbs, like nothing in here. There's vitamins in here. Anyway, point is, eat and drink healthy, folks. Eat and drink healthy. I'm trying to maintain a healthy weight while I'm going to the gym. Oh, yeah. But it's rough out here, man. It's rough out here. You know, my sister came home from school with an Oreo-filled chocolate bunny. Oreo, cookies and cream filled chocolate bunny. Who makes these things? And why do I not have their number? Oh, yeah. It's crazy out there. All right, anyway. Why am I looking up crime right here? I need to look up crime right here. Also, we're going to get a lot done today because pretty sure I'm long streaming today because my family's going out for a dinner thing that I do not have to go to. So I'm just going to kind of be here. The only other thing I'm doing is editing. I do have a video I'm supposed to be working on, but I've already started script writing and I realized the project's too big, so I'm going to cut it down. So now I'm even less worried about the amount of work it is. It'll be fun, though. Is this the right guy? It is. He's just got 3 forms. Okay. Surf, Hurricane, Ice Beam, and Roost. And we're perpetually in the rain. And I really can't change that. So this would be like a Raichu kind of walls this thing, huh? Fake out in a Thunderbolt situation. I do have the fake out. You know, our special attack's not bad. If I fake out and then was a modest nature with Hidden Power Electric, $75 to $88 with Expert Belt. Oh, we're not faster. Shit. This was almost so clever. I mean, we still do it because Ice Beam doesn't kill us. Probably kills us on a high roll crit. Yeah, but like, that ain't happening. That ain't happening. That ain't happening. Wow, I'm really kind of upset about that. So Cinderace can change to electric, but doesn't have fake out or any way to hit this twice. I think Shiftry is my only fake out mon. Unfortunately. But Bellybolt in the rain takes 61, but can heal with the move. Parabolic charge. Problem is he just hits us for again. And I highly doubt that Bellybolt gets any kind of priority. He gets Sucker Punch. Why? Why does he get Sucker Punch? What? Also, we're 68. It's like we take even less. Huh? Okay. All right. I see your game. It's a little crazy. That's a little crazy. Heal all the damage back, basically. And then Sucker Punch. Well, he probably roosts, right? He's not going to roost. If he does roost, then we fail the Sucker Punch, but then we Parabolic Charge the next turn. That's fine. Yeah, because he's going to see that we have KO anyway, even after Roost. Even after Roost. Whoop. What'd you miss? Not much. Plan in the next fight. Well, I guess I don't know when you left, but... Beat the last guy, preparing for the next fight. Bellybolt kind of walls Cramorant. Which is awesome. Does he get knockoff? No. And we could Sucker Punch and then Parabolic Charge, I guess. It wouldn't be ideal because we get double surfed, but like, could. We could. All right. Next. Decadui. Decidui. So this thing also doesn't really do anything to Bellybolt. Well, that's kind of interesting. So this doesn't come in. Nidoqueen comes in. Yeah. And Nidoqueen now can hit us. Okay, there we go. Earth Eater. 80%. Okay. Now we're talking. I don't know what I do with that. What about... Well, I guess just probably Snorlax, huh? Snorlax, yeah. With immunity? Yeah. Yep. Cool. And then Mantine is electric and on my money, probably also walled by Bellybolt. Not as well, actually. Hydro Pump does 55%. Do have my immunity. Takes 40%-ish from Ice Beam Hurricane. Would be okay, though. We can survive the crit. Or 53 to Caparaja. Ugh. Got 7. Breloom takes Hydro Pump, baits Hurricane. I don't love that, but it is a thing. Alternatively, Zebstrika could come in and die instantly. Zebstrika... Discharge doesn't kill. Zip Striker doesn't get, like, anything good, does he? Like, right now? Doesn't get Zippy Zap right now. Does get Zippy Zap right now. Which is interesting. Man, I wish you got Fake Out. You'd be so, so good. So, so good. How do we not outspeed this? I understand he's a plus speed nature, but like, or no, he's not. Swift Swim. He has Swift Swim. Yeah. Okay. I was like, I'm missing something. I know I am. Yeah, I'm kind of overlooking Tentacruel, but yeah, I mean, this is a good bring in too. Hurricane does most damage, 42. That would let us switch to Zebstrika and then K. We can't KO because he's faster. Duh. Just went over this. Just 140. I mean, hell, what about Slowking? 47. I already have this guy on the team for Nidoqueen, so it's not like he's not coming anyway. Because he is. I'll just bring some general answers, possibly. And, like, hope one of them sticks. I think that's not a terrible idea, even if it's not a good idea. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Boom, boom, boom. Set to cap. Set to cap. Okay. Do. Nature change. You to calm. You, if you weren't already, to... Why is Cordelia on the team? Bro thinks he's on the team. Is bro right? I don't think so. I don't think bro. U-turn, Hurricane, Leaf Blade. What did I say I was bringing into that? I mean, I guess we're just leaving Belly Bolt, kinda, to deal with it. But if I wanted to have an actual answer, Caparajah? Yeah, Caparajah is a good shout. Okay. Leftovers, sludge, glasses. That's fine. And then any more sludge havers? Nice. Okay. Let's make you impish. Nice. Careful nature, yep. Bold nature. Let's make that a calm nature. Oh yeah, Tentacruel especially works because of Rain Dish. I guess I need the Dream Patch for Rain Dish. There we go. Cool. Already have immunity on you, so you can't be poisoned by the Sludge Wave from Nidoqueen. Rain Dish. Generator, give you Psychic, Yawn. Flip turn, Scald, Sludge. I'd love if you get something else at this point. You do get Sludge Wave, finally. Jesus. You don't get any good poison moves until like way late in this game. Fake out Sucker Punch protects Season's Edge. Yeah, this is fine. Ugh, give me. Are you careful? Calm at me. All right, cool. Let's go. I believe. Oh, movesets. You need Parabolic Charge. Okay, that's fine. And Sucker Punch. Slack Off is fine, but I think I would also like to give you Protect. I don't think I need anything else. Weather Ball against an Queen could be funny, but we'll save it. We don't have speed, right? Because it would always be Earth Power. Earth Power. Yeah, I mean... Oh, I guess... Wait, is that what Cordelia was on here for? Take Thunder, take Earth Power. Bait Sludge Wave. Switch. Doesn't seem like a great idea. Billy Bolt 68 takes 80% Earth Power, so it does kill us on crit. Yeah. Oh, okay. No. This is fine. We are switching there. Got it. Just wanted to be sure. What you got? Yeah, I think you're good, actually. Think you're good. Toxic. You can come out of that against that. You don't need Earth. Well, Earthquake's fine. Ice Slime's fine. Might give you Yawn back, I guess. You already have a chance to paralyze, so like, maybe not. Maybe you're good as you are. You're good. Okay. All right. Now we're ready. Apparently there's a trick to be able to skip a trainer down here. I don't think I'm gonna do it, but I guess you can skip this this Pikachu trainer, this double battle with Pikachu trainer. Actually, why would I not do it? Right? I just have to already have a team ready for this guy. I could do that. And you get to avoid the double battle altogether. Okay. Well, I'm going to go ahead and calc the second fight then. A little more time spent in the calc, but it'd be worth it if we can avoid that second fight and get to Fuchsia that much faster. All right. So this is Team 1. Picture. There. Saved. Dragapult. Shadow Ball, Thunder, Draco Meteor, U-turn. This again seems like a pretty closed and shut case for Snorlax. Dragapult. There he is. Yeah. This will be a Snorlax lead. We'll reteach him Crunch, but otherwise... In fact, I'll just reteach him Crunch now. He doesn't need Earthquake for the other fight. Cool. Kilowattrell. Shiftry resists everything. He does still take good damage, but I feel like it's not terrible just to use him here. Immune to Hurricane, resist Weather Ball, resist Thunder, resist Volt Switch. Yeah. Probably fine. And then back up again, I'll still have Snorlax here, so that's probably okay. Excuse me. I could also bring Zebstrika with Lightning Rod. Resist Hurricane. Weather Ball does good damage, but switch in this. This has Volt Absorber. Okay, never mind. Never mind. All right, Omastar. So Omastar has the Swift Swim and the White Herb and the Shell Smash. So I kind of have to assume that it Shell Smashes on the turn I switch in. So it's at +2 and it's in the rain. Yada, yada, yada. So that's a lot of damage. What do we do about that? It's a good question. I don't know. Whatever I bring in has to either be able to take a hit or dish a hit. But none of these guys are taking a hit. That's not true. We have some Pokemon with Sturdy. Do you have Pokemon with Sturdy? $53 to 63%. Ugh. I mean, at +4, you have to outspeed Electrode, right? Yeah, you do. You do. But I can hold a Focus Sash. Right. And if you don't Shell Smash, I outspeed you just in the rain. And then I kill anyway. So that's pretty good. Give a Sash. Where is Electrode? There he is. Yep, still come. All right, cool. And then Pinsir. Pinsir has the flying and the fighting and the bug. Double Edge has a lot. What about our Fluffy? Yep, immune to close combat, 50% from Double Edge, and he takes recoil. We can Will-O-Wisp. This isn't even the right level. We take less than 50. Quick Attack X Scissor. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I think just Houndstone. And I will give him leftovers when the time comes. Two, three. Uh-oh. Where's the last leftovers? Must be in the bag. It's gotta be the bottom of the bag. Please? Yes. Thank you. Alright, nice. Let's get him leveled real quick. Do 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 do. Charm is just, well, Will-O-Wisp is permanent, I guess. I was like, Charm is just accurate. Will-O-Wisp kind of is. Kind of is. Does it get Baby Doll Eyes? No. Unfortunately not. Does it get Shadow Sneak, though? Alright, let's call it there. Alright, we're going to see if we can skip that other battle and just do these two in a row. That's the hope. Do, 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 do. Okay. If this goes well, 2 fights and we're in Fuchsia. And we'll still only have 1 death. Not terrible. If this doesn't go well, fuck me, I guess. Get me off of this bike, please. Is there something in here? Or you do a trade like Deden for... Do I have a Deden in this? No, last one. All right. So the trick goes, you make this guy move, and then the other guy can only see you if you walk through the grass. So theoretically, that's how it works. It's not how it works. Well, then, whatever. I'm not going to spend time calculating for a guy that I don't need to fight. Cool. I still have you on static. It's not terrible, but I think I will change you back. Does he get another ability? Besides the other one? He gets damp. Okay. Damp is the other one. All right. Let's get ready to rumble. Boom. So he walks up. He takes a step forward. All right. We're just going to parabolic charge. He's going to surf. We're going to heal. Nice. You get a little hurt. Who cares? Now he's either going to roost or he's going to attack. He attacks. Yeah, because he sees that we still kill after roost. And that brings in Nidoqueen. Nice. So Earth Power doesn't kill us here without a crit, but that doesn't really matter. We're going to switch out. Bow, bow, bow. All right, and we're going to go straight into our Immunity Snorlax. Earth Power does about 25% maximum. Sludge Wave does slightly more, but we cannot be poisoned, which is awesome. And he's going to switch. That's fine. That is fine. Decidueye hurts us a little bit more. Decidueye hurts us a little bit more. But it can't Spirit Shackle us, which is nice. It does have U-turn as well. Don't want to get trapped in. I think I am going to stay in, though. I'm going to crunch. Okay, he went for Leaf Blade. Cool. So we'll see what we can heal off. Nice. Crunch. Don't crit. No crit. Okay. Sludge Wave. All right. Show me a para. No para. We're still relatively safe here. Sludge Wave crit. Only highest roll Sludge Wave crit kills, so... yeah, we're fine. Deck for health. Alright, Sludge Wave crit always kills. Sludge Wave non-crit never kills. But I think I have a play around this. So I can just switch here on Sludge Wave. And then we outspeed. And I can just Scald. That is fine. That is... I would prefer Toxic, but you know what? I'll take it. I will take that. We are free to... we are okay to stay in. Confusion sucks, but it's fine. We have the double heal. We're going to stay in because of that. Hurt ourselves, but that's okay. We live. Heal. Heal. Goes for Hurricane again. We have Wind Rider Shiftry. Attack rises. Fake out. That kills. Nidoqueen only has attacking moves. Sucker Punch. Nice. We're keeping the battle music going. Get the Vial. Go into the PC. Does he move when I do that? No. Grab Houndstone. I don't remember who I'm switching out. Shit. Switching out Shiftry. No, I'm not switching out Shifter. Slow King. I don't think I was switching out anyone in particular, was I? Oh, I'm not bringing Belly Bolt to this one. Like, I didn't have anybody picked out to switch out. This is fine, though, because these two actually work really well together to take care of Pinsir. This is my Amistar answer. The Focus Sash. Tentacruel is also here. Oh, sturdy there. All right. Okay, it's fine. It's probably fine. Probably fine. You already have Crunch. Knock off. Turn Scald. Giga Drain, we know kills. You're fine. You're even better. All right. So now, hit. He can't see us. We can't see him. No fight. Which means that it works. So now, first I want to grab this over here. Oh, apparently we're getting our encounter now too. That's fine. I'll take Toxicroak. It's another fake out user. Uh-oh. Okay. I can't be too mad about that. Toxicroak. Day is this. Hey, Sudsy. Welcome, welcome. Why does my screen keep doing that? What am I clicking? There. Let's do... Feeling feisty. I don't think I have too many March. Well, no, I have plenty of March. May I don't have a lot of. Got it. Nice. Grab this. Okay. Who died? You see a death? The only death is still Marsh Stomp. So no recent deaths. No recent deaths. I don't know what route this is. 18. All right, 18, we got a Toxicroak. 17, we got a... I don't remember what we got. What did I get? Make sure you're not moving, guy. I'm getting nervous. What did I get on 17? Oh, Zebstrika. So still two kind of mediocre mons, but if they work, they work. All right, let's get through this fight. Get into Fuchsia City. I can't be too mad at that. Toxicroak's only a 10% chance. And doing this route during the day is probably for the best because Abomasnow appears at... Oh, actually, Abomasnow appears at both. So it comes down to what? Kabutops versus Omastar. And then, yeah, Toxicroak versus Heliolisk. Okay, yeah, I'm happy with what I did. Both of them have dry skins. They're both fine in the rain, but Toxicroak gets fake out. Heliolisk does get Thunder, which you can do. Okay, I'm fully expecting this to switch out with U-turn. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to Toxic. There's Omastar. Cool. So... Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. All right. We just switch. It goes for Shell Smash. So here's the cool thing. So if this did not go for Shell Smash, we have a Focus Sash, and then we outspeed this in the rain, even though it has Swift Swim. But, like I said, we're holding a Focus Sash. So this now went for Shell Smash. It should always kill us. However, unfortunately for it, we will kill it right back. Nice. And get some health back for it, which is pretty cool. All right, Dragapult coming out is interesting because we do outspeed it. I should have given this thing Volt Switch. I didn't even think about that. This does have kill with U-turn, so we're just going to switch. In the back, there's Kilowattrel and Pinsir. I can't go here for Kilowattrel, but I can go here to bait out the Kilowattrel. Or I can go here to bait it out. Let's go here. I don't really need health on Tentacruel. Yeah, there he is. Because then this will be what? Electric. We have a 4 times resist with Electrode. And this shouldn't ever be Hurricane against us, right? Yeah, Thunder's most. So actually I should switch here. Yeah, to take the Volt Switch. Now here comes Dragapult again. I mean, are we just playing Ring Around the Rosie? Or like... Hold on. I need to think of how to break this cycle. Because it's not one that we win. Your heart's sake for a second. Hey! Cut me some slack. Cut me some slack. I know what's up. All right, there is a play. So, switch here. Go to Dragapult, Pinsir. Fuck. Fine. This also breaks the cycle. So this is either X Scissor, Double Edge, or Close Combat. Yeah. Yeah, no. Welcome, welcome. So this could be all the things. I can't risk it going Close Combat into Copperajah, so we are just going to switch straight into Houndstone. Cool. We take almost nothing. Cool. Of course, you avoided the attack. I kind of figured that would happen at least once. Yeah, I kind of still need a Will-O-Wisp with this. There we go. We don't miss 2. We don't miss 2. We don't miss 2. Nice. I'm going to keep letting you do that. I'm going to switch here. Nice. Big. And then get some more health back on Houndstone, please. Close Combat. Protect. Switch back over here. Just going to keep this up. Currently decrypting Pokemon Moon takes about 20 minutes. That it does. I hate doing that to those ROMs. But good luck. Good luck. And you're about to get badge 6 in Sword. I can't remember. Are you doing a Nuzlocke or just a for fun playthrough? Were you the one who had never played it before? Whoop. Stalling, my favorite way to play the game. I mean, if it works, I can't bash it. Ding. Be cool if they took less burn damage in the rain, though. Doom, doom. Oh, that was a crit. Yeah, he killed himself. Fucker. Alright, are you stuck in U-turn? He might just be stuck in U-turn. U-turn purgatory. U-turn purgatory. Knock off. Whoop. You weren't being sarcastic? Funny enough, also not sarcastically, it is also my favorite way to play. I like the feeling of playing around these guys. Thunder, 40%. Crit does 159. We're never dead to crit then. Heavy Slam ironically kills, but I kind of want to heal a little bit. He's going to switch. I'll just Heavy Slam anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I think the poor things are stuck in a cycle. It's a little unfortunate. Boom. But obviously I want to check all my things anyway. Yep, we're good. And We're in fuchsia. Absolute cinema. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh. So good, man. And we got to skip that stupid double battle. We got to skip that stupid double battle. Fuck yeah. All right. The encounters we got, admittedly, a little mid. But you know what? I think Zebstrika will have some use. And Toxicroak actually fits pretty okay onto a rain team. I'm not too upset about it. Like I said, they're mid. They're not bad. But they're not great. They're directly middle of the road. Cool. Amazing minimal deaths so far. And if I'd won that 50-50, we'd be at no deaths. I'll never forgive Surge for that. We'll never forgive Surge for that. But yes, 'tis true. All right. So I want to double check something. In Fuchsia City. Fuchsia City. All right. So the only possible encounter to get in Fuchsia City is Goldeen or Psyduck. I don't want either of those Pokemon. So we are just going to get the Sevian Egg and hatch it here. And if it is a dupes, because weirdly we have quite a bit of potential for dupes right now. It could be Zebstrika or Ursaring, both of which we've already decided would be dupes. Then I will go get a starter egg. Got an egg. He's Lieutenant Splurge. Nice. Come on, show me Feebas. Show me Feebas, show me Mantike, show me... No. Please. If this run is gonna make it, show me Sizzlipede. I'm begging. Whatever God is listening. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's not Doduo, so we at least got that going for us. It might have great IVs. It might. They could be perfect across the board. Noivern is not a bad Pokemon. Noivern is not a bad Pokemon. By any means. So, it's not fair for me to be upset at hatching a Noivern. It's just obviously not a Sizzlipede. This is the Sevian Noivern. You've never seen this one? We've gotten this once before, but that was a pretty short-lived run. It is Rock and Ghost type. With the abilities, here I'll switch over. With the abilities Rockhead, Sturdy, or Levitate, which all pretty good. 123 base speed, 102 attack. All useful abilities. So, Levitate removing a weakness and giving immunity, great for switch-ins. Sturdy lets us hold a second focus sash, basically. Rockhead for heavy damage, like, all super useful. This gets Spirit Shackle to prevent them from escaping. What was the other cool stuff it got? I know it gets some other cool things. That's yeah, Head Smash to take advantage of Rockhead. There was something else it got that I was really impressed with. I can't remember what it was. It does get dual wing beat, which is pretty cool. U-turn, Will-O-Wisp. Maybe that was it. Maybe that was Will-O-Wisp. Oh, Dragon Dance. Fuck yeah. Nasty Plot. Stealth Rock. Okay. Tailwind. Okay. Nice. All right. Is there ever a world where Curse is useful in this lock? Probably not from a ghost type. Probably not from a ghost type. Are there any ghost recoil moves? No. I think. Yeah, I don't think there are. So it's really just for is it just for Rockhead? Let me see. Maybe he gets something else that gets it. That gets boost. Oh, he gets Brave Bird. So it's for Brave Bird and Hit Smash. Phantom Force? Phantom Force does not have recoil. Oh. But yeah, he does get Phantom Force. Alright. He gets some useful things. Most importantly, right now, we get access to this guy, who can teach a bunch of setup moves. Super, super useful. This guy will give me the Toxic and Flame Orbs, which is even better for our Guts Ursaluna to get Flame Orb now. Yep. We also get nothing from here, nothing from you. Access to this guy, who will teach us egg moves. I just need to look up the answer for his riddle. I remember the first one. Oh, wait. Let me see if I can just remember them, because I remember the pictures. Ninkata. Okay, there we go. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Whoop. Here's my message. Doing a Nuzlocke and the Never Before. Never played DLC wise, but yes, I played this. Okay, very cool. So just going through with the Nuzlocke with the DLC added. That's pretty fun though. That's not bad at all. Ba-dum, boom, 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 ba-dum. As long as you're having fun with it. Who's your MVP so far, you think? Or you want to be your MVP? Laid. The real test is, do I remember how to spell Kamala? Shit. It is ALA. I had a 50-50 shot. I was like, it's either OLA or ALA. Boom, boom, boom. All right, now we've unlocked egg moves. Move to leader. Not completely useless, but not something we need right now. I don't think you guys give me shit. Where's Oh, I know where Super Rod Guy is. There it is. Wait. I said that I know where Super Rod Guy is. But I thought Super Rod Guy was on the other route. Who's the guy on the other route? I know he gives you the Sharpeedite, but whatever. Whatever. All right. So, I think it's Brendan fight time before anything else. I think it's Brendan fight time. We've opened up access to a lot. Good Rod? No, Good Rod's in Vermilion. I think in Vanilla, that's where the Super Rod is. But they moved where the Rod locations are in this. Because you would usually get the old Rod in Vermilion, I think. But in this game, you get Old Rod in Viridian. So I think they just moved them around. Mm-hmm. I actually think it's Super Rod over there in Vanilla, and then Good Rod in Fuchsia, is what I'm thinking. Whatever. Where is Fuchsia City on this damn thing? There it is. All right, there's 2 major fights here. Maybe there'll be a King's Rod. That'd be nice. The King Rod. The King's Rod. Maybe there won't be. All right. It's time to add to my notes. Fuchsia City. Oh, we did hatch in Lavender Town, didn't we? You. Scorbunny egg. And this was Dusclops. And Sullivan City, we still have nothing. Team Rocket's hideout was our other Sevian form. Wishy-washy. Wishy-washy. Egg. Power plant, nothing. Swimming cave, nothing. 12, 13, 14, 15. I need to check those. And then Fuchsia City was... What did we get? We hatched it. No, I bet. Alright, what were those other routes? 12, 13. 14, 15 I don't think we've done. Hatched on route 11 is Heatmore. Yep, I have that one. Route 8. 18, 17, 1. 12 is Snorlax, yep. So I do not have Route 13. Is that what I'm hearing? Because this is Route 13. Okay, 13, 14, and 15. That's right, we get 3 more encounters here. I remember. Okay, let's go get those, I think, before we do Brendan. Bum, 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 bum. Do you still have Yawn? No. All right. Bum, bum, bum. Shouldn't be any boss fights here that we have to do. We're just gonna get... we already talked to this guy. This. All right, Route 15. I believe this one is a daytime that we want to do. Actually, it's the exact same day or night. All right, cool. It just doesn't matter. According to this, anyway. It's a 20% chance, Ambipom. It's a 20% chance. Can you, like, go to sleep? Bro just maxed out his special attack. And then used double hit. That's awesome. That's awesome. Got him. I mean... This would definitely be an April 1st, but I didn't already have an April 1st. What's a random number? All right, I got it. February 12th. We get 2 hands. Nice. All right. That is Route 15. Another mid encounter. The Luck is not with us right now. Is the Luck in the room with us? No. No, it's not. 14. 14. we already have some dupes here, which is kind of cool. Day or night doesn't matter, though, because the only thing that changes is our dupes. It's Whirlipede during the day and Palisand at night, and we already have both of those. So, so it's fine. We really want... So we can get Golisopod here. We can get Durant here. We can get Pelipper here. We can get Chargebug. Okay. And we can get Torkoal. Literally, I'll take almost any of these guys. Legitimately. Like, they all sound fine. That is a dupes. Getting all the mid. Getting all the mid. I'm not against having another Rain Setter, I guess. But we've already done this. We've already done this. We've already done this. Already done this. Okay. Do I have a May 30th? I don't know if I do. Oop. There we go. The release date for Nemo, apparently. Nice. All right. And then this last route gets a little controversial because I don't want to go all the way and face the boss trainers that are blocking the one extra encounter. So I usually just hatch an egg here. And I'm okay with that being the case again. Route 13. Let's just see. The main thing is it's all fire types and grass types that benefit from the sun. There is a 10% chance for Bulbasaur. There are some potentially good encounters here. But odds are we get a Tangrowth or Exeggutor. As much as I would love... Do I have a Magnet Pull Pokemon? I don't think I do. Yeah, no, I don't. If I had a Magnet Pull, I think I would do this route. But I don't. Because that would give me a 50-50 shot at Duraludon. Basically. But without that, it's just... I just don't think it's worth it. I just don't think it's worth it. For me, at least. So, let's get an egg. We did fire for Cinderace. That's our only starter right now. Do we want to do water or grass or risk it for another fire? I don't think we need to go for another fire because the best fire we could get is Incineroar, and we have Tauros who does pretty much the same thing. Albeit different typing, but pretty much the same thing. Grass could give me a chance at Torterra or Venusaur. Water. Primarina's not terrible. I actually don't have as much water. I have Politoed, Tentacruel, Gyarados, and maybe I am good on water. Grass. I've got quite a few grass types. They all have different uses, I guess. All right. Yeah, let's do grass. Bump, dump, 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 dump. All right. Grass starter it is. This is the best and safest way to get all your encounters on these routes, by the way. Because if you try to go through the other way, it just sucks. Sure is taking its time. Jesus, finally. Fake Out, Grassy Surge, Grassy Glide. I've never had a Rillaboom before. Okay. 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 I'm not against that. I'm not totally against that. Drain Punch. Okay, we've got some good options. Let's get him leveled. We do have quite a few grass types now, but they all are very different, so. We've got Breloom, Cordilli, more on the defensive side. We've got Rillaboom, who's very much a support. And then our hard-hitting Electrode. Glass Cannon. This will be interesting. Boom, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Okay. Well, nice. Let me add that to the 14. Pelipper, 13. Turkey, egg. Fine. What you gonna do? All right, let's figure out this fight, eh? Now we got all our pieces. Metagross. Okay, so it's going to want to set up Stealth Rocks and then just deal as much damage as it can before dying. So I need to either be able to one-shot it and outspeed, which I think is what I'm looking at, or maybe we can make use of that again, potentially. Metagross from Brendan. Let's do it. Chelsea, welcome, welcome. Cinderace, 68. We do almost kill with Powerball. I don't love how much I'm relying on Fireball, or on Powerball. Because it's 90% accurate, and one of these days it's really gonna bite me in the ass. But he doesn't really get anything better for like a physical fire move, huh? Temper Flare. Blaze Kick by Tutor. Okay. Flare Blitz by Tutor. That could be useful. Flare Blitz is on Cinnabar Island. Okay. Right. So risking the Pyro Ball it is, I guess. Because it does one-shot. What about Ursaluna? Ursaluna does not one-shot. However, I mean, it doesn't outspeed, but it does one-shot. Air Balloon. That's fine. It would activate our gut. Excuse me. It would activate our guts. Wait. Can Scolipede sweep this? Shell Smash Barbarical, one-shot Nidoqueen. Uh-oh. Godspeed. That was faster. Slows back. Nidoqueen's slow, but even, especially if it's Shell Smashed. +2 speed will get you places you never thought it could take you. Scolipede. 68. Adamant Nature. Speed boost. Silver Powder, let's say. With one move being Swords Dance. So we're at +2 attack. We outspeed even without the speed boost. that. Tutor. Breeding. Here we go. Twin needle. Interesting. Okay. Because this doesn't have kill without explosion, but it wants a stealth rock first. Let's wait. Bulldoze. Mega horn. Do I just risk the mega horn? That's at +2 silver powder boosted. It's a good idea. Maybe not pounce. Maybe the other one, lunge. Does it get lunge? No. You're back? Welcome back. Welcome back. Shoot. Ooh, X Scissor is less damage than Mega Horn. Right. That kind of sucks. Interesting. Scolipede gets really close to being able to sweep this. Because he'd outspeed everything. Super effective against Crawdon, super effective against Machamp, Medicham, super effective against Gardevoir, just need something for X-Cloud, and super effective against Sceptile. Why can't I get you to the point where you can do it? I'd have to get you to... You're already adamant. Silver powder. I don't have a choice band or anything, so I can't even go that route, potentially. Alright, well. It is what it is, I suppose. I do have the TM for Trick Room, so I could do some Trick Room strats if I wanted. That'd be kind of funny. I probably won't, but it would be funny. Can I kill this with Shiftry? To get spikes up. Cecil's Edge is 60 to 72. Apparently not. Our damage is just that pathetic, huh? Just that pathetic. Tricking speed was changed diabolically funny. I didn't mean together. I was really hoping Sculpey could just sweep this fight. He almost does. He almost does. Just not worth the risk, unfortunately. It's because his defense is too high here. Like, he's got crazy high defense. But if I have Wishy-Washy... Too slow. Okay. If I have Breloom... Okay, Breloom lead goes kind of nuts. We can Spore right away. We can go for Toxic Heal over Technician. What do I do if he switches in Sceptile? Because that's something that can set up and be a real problem. Do I learn Fling? Do I learn Fling? Hold on. Oh, we don't learn Fling. And you won the rock badge. Easy clap. You did it. Good job, good job. We learned Gunk Shot. That's pretty neat. I mean, yeah, I guess I could just use Toxic, I suppose. I don't want to rely on setting him up to sweep, though, because Medicham has crit, and Gardevoir, we'd have to rely on Gunk Shot, and I don't even know if I have Gunk Shot, much less if I want to rely on it. No, I do not have Gunk Shot. It's in Cinnabar Island. Much less if I want to rely on it. Oh, I have Cut, though. Oh, I can learn Cut. So what? My moveset would be... Nope, I've got too many moves, because I would have to have Mach Punch, Substitute, Bulk Up, Spore, Cut. Yeah, that doesn't work. Again, almost works, but not quite. If I Trick Room with Slowking and then switch out, he goes for Stealth Rock, doesn't kill me. I can give us a Focus Sash even if. Switch out to Ursaluna. That's 2 turns, so I have 3 more turns of Trick Room. But that's not enough, because I need to break the Metagross Air Balloon as well. I'm really close to having sweeps. I just can't quite get there. It's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Garchomp does not learn Dragon Dance, right? I know he does it in vanilla, but I cannot not spell dragon. Nope. Okay. Oh, the idea of Breloom bulk up is so funny. All right, it's fine. It's fine. Moving on. Let's just do the Cinderace thing. We'll just hit the rain. We'll just hit the move. It's fine. Next. Basically, just want to see what this locks itself into. It's kind of how we always play this one. Chronout and Medicham being both choiced means it's really easy to play around them as long as you have some immunities. Water would just go Credilli. Crunch doesn't usually matter too much. And Superpower, you just go to a Ghost type. Nice. I don't know what you do if it goes to Crunch. Cry, probably? Shiftry. Okay, let's see. Where is this thing? It's not on this sheet. Of course not. Make it too easy. Crawdont. Crunch, 56. Okay, so we just need to find what our tank is to take this. 70. It's Granbull. And then kind of double up on some of those for Metacham. Close combat. Thunder Punch, Ice Punch are not stabs, so they're usually not an issue. And then Psycho Cut can be an issue unless you bring a Dark type. You need to go out, guys? Okay. Ah. Boom, 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 boom. I only get Damp Rock still after I beat him anyway. So I can't even try to do, like, a good Drizzle strat. Feel like I kind of want to bring Snorlax for Thick Fat. Help against X-Cloud. Boom Burst, we can switch here. It takes everything except Focus Blast from Gardevoir. Again, we can switch here. Yeah, I'm not feeling amazingly confident about this one, I'm not gonna lie. If we... Okay, we lead Cinderace, right? Then we KO Metagross. Chronoc comes in next. And Choice Band Aqua Jet wants to kill. So we switch to Credilli. He can't do anything, so he switches. He switches to... He either switches to Metacham or Sceptile. I want to assume he switches to Sceptile, because that's an easier world to figure out. This Sceptile, not this Sceptile. This Sceptile. What does it do to Granbull? So after Intimidated, assuming we switch in on a Swords Dance, he's at +2, plus Intimidate, he's at +1. 3 hits Bullet Seed does not kill us. 4 hits probably does. Player F does kill, but that doesn't matter if we're dead. So we're risking a lot there. Oh, I don't want to risk that much, because that hurts. Takes. Ironically, Mothim is actually a really good bring here for it. Oh, shoot. Back for seeing your sister off? I hope all is well. Hope her trip goes well. Hope you're not too sad about it. Put her on a bus to the airport and then rode the train home. You rode the train home from that? Already? How the fuck long have I been live? You guys probably have more convenient public transport there. Actually, what am I saying? I know you guys have more convenient public transport there. Did I have the right idea? Wrong Pokemon? Wait. Phone's about to die. Uh-oh. Good luck. Godspeed, soldier. We'd have to get a +2. If we can get Moth in a +2... What the fuck? Wake up at 6:30, get ready, ride the train, wait for the bus, ride the train back. About 3 hours. Oh, only 3 hours? Jeez. Ah. This tea has gone bad. I will now continue to drink Propel. The problem is, Metagross just kills this before I can set it up. I need to get a +2, and if I wear a Focus Sash so that he can't kill me, then Chronoc kills me. Can this set up on XCloud? Like, maybe? No. Because that's at +2. Assuming we switch in... Yeah, no, never mind. Just never mind. Just never mind. Just never mind. Ah. I gotta abandon this idea of a sweep. I've been looking for it and I cannot find it. So I don't think it exists. What tutor teaches Dragon Dance? Victory Road. Noisern. Sure. Learn by tutor. Dragon Dance. Fuck you. I was hoping maybe this had some kind of setup. Probably does. It probably has it's got Nasty Plot. It's got Meteor Beam. It's got Nasty Plot. How fast is this thing? 123? It's not faster than Sceptile. Fuck. Ah. Damn. Okay, well. Maybe we could still, like, lead this anyway for a more guaranteed kill. So I don't have to risk the 90% if Spirit Shackle kills. Let's find out. Which one is this? Wishy-washy? So this is Noivern. Alright, if I go Adamant, and I'm against this thing, Spirit Shackle only does 54 damage. What good are you? It's because it's physical. All right, Noivern. Special attack 70. What about Shadow Ball? Even less somehow. 54. Okay. Fuck it. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. I'm done. I'm done thinking about it. We're just gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Okay? I'm done trying to figure this out. I can't. It's not here. It's just not here. It's not here. It's not there. It's not anywhere. I'm going to give Cordelia Toxic, so that when I can switch in on Chrononaut and force him out, we get Toxic on whatever comes in. Hopefully that's Sceptile. Oh, that would be awesome. You know, if I run Sap Sipper on Zebstrika and give it an air balloon, it's immune to both Bullet Seed and Earthquake. I mean, like, that dual chop still hurts. But not if you're a fairy type. I could bring Grand Bull and just swap between those two. That'd be kind of interesting. Not that interesting, but kind of interesting. It would suck. Okay, so I kind of need Credilli. That's the Crawdaunt. Let's switch in this water to this. Okay. If this comes back in towards superpower, then we're kind of fine. We just need to go to one of these. I think I'm not bringing Houndstone, and I'm going to bring Noivern because it's faster. And it does get U-turn, if I remember correctly. Toxic on Credilli. Good. Where is U-turn? There it is. Nice. Yeah, we don't need acrobatics here. The hope is, if we're running Noivern, we're going timid or jolly probably. Going jolly, then can we outspeed Medicham? Yes, we outspeed Choice Scarf Medicham. Okay. That means we also outspeed the, well, okay, Crawdaunt's not Choice Scarf, it's just Choice Banded. So 196 speed. It's the second highest on his team, so we outspeed everything except Sceptile with Noivern. So if we're switching in on a fighting move, we can always U-turn out. Excellent. I like that. I like that. That's actually really, really good. We don't have to worry about being slow by using something like Houndstone and trying to predict. We don't have to do that. We can just switch right out. We also can still give this Will-O-Wisp, so if we want to try to predict the Sceptile or something else switching in, we can do that too. And then, if it's not Sceptile coming in, we can still U-turn out. So actually, Noivern is big for us in this fight. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Snorlax is still really good here. In fact, if that baits Focus Blast and we can switch to Noivern, I bet Noivern can probably kill this. Ooh, 94 to 112. Well, I guess I didn't pick an item yet, right? So we could run, I don't know, Spell Tag. Or does he get anything that's like slightly stronger than Spirit Shackle that's accurate? Without being a 2-turn move, preferably. Shook Claw, Phantom Force, Poltergeist. I don't know if I love the idea of risking Poltergeist. Does get Home Claws. He gets Hone Claws. Doesn't raise his speed though. I needed his speed raised. Yeah, that was the whole thing. Okay, yeah, I'll just give him the Spell Tag item. That's fine. Oh, we don't outspeed. Yeah, we don't outspeed Medicham unless we're Jolly, so we have to be the plus speed nature. Kind of is what it is on that one, I guess. That is fine. Then we can one-shot Gardevoir. Okay, very cool. Spell Tag. So you have U-turn, Spirit Shackle. Probably should still give you Protect. And then Stealth Rocks, maybe? Well, no, Will-O-Wisp. Do I want Stealth Rocks? Guess I don't need Stealth Rocks. They just be nice. Yeah. We should do Will-O-Wisp and we should do Protect. Okay. Although I guess it matters. Well, he's never going to stay in. That's not true. He is going to stay in plenty. Okay, you know what? I will give him Stealth Rocks and I will not do Protect. I'm going to be that guy. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Although, I could give you Stealth Rocks. Nah. Okay. There we go. Alright, feeling good about it. Feeling good. Let's make him jolly before I forget. Nice. Then we've got... okay, Gardevoir is pretty much taken care of. Exploud is not taken care of. Exploud is kind of a problemo. Exploud is kind of a problemo. So... And so is Sceptile, but I guess I'm kind of hoping that one just resolves itself. It won't resolve itself. Anyway. I got one more Pokemon I can add to deal with this Exploud. Is this the one? Yep. Okay. So, actually, yeah, Shadow Ball... I do have stall between Snorlax and Noivern, so I could do that. I would just give Snorlax like Toxic or something. That's probably fine. That's probably fine. Do. Yeah. Okay. And then I want to bring, as a backup, Golisopod, since I have the extra space, for this Sceptile. First impression will always kill. If it's going for Swords Dance, we know we can switch. Take care of it. And then it's also decent against the Exploud, because we can switch in against pretty much anything. We can survive, we can deal 60%, so as long as we've hit it at least a little bit, and maybe we can bait one of these other moves because we switch to Noivern first, then we're good and we can deal damage there too. And we know we can deal some damage with Snorlax as well. So actually, I think this team's got it. I think this team's got it. Pretty confident. Make sure you're careful. Make sure you're... Already changed you. Impish. Impish as well. Okay. Moves, U-turn, Sucker Punch, Protect, Powerball. Yes, I think. 187 speed. Yeah, speed everything that's not Medicham or Sceptile. Okay. Yeah. Rock Tomb, Cyber Seed, Toxic. Yep. Yeah. That's the best you can do. Drain Punch, Thunder Fang, Protect, Play Rough. You need Play Rough. Drain Punch is fine. I mean, you're mostly just a pivot, so I guess the extra opportunity to heal wouldn't be terrible if we're forcing them to switch. Be nice if you had something that like really punished them for switching though. Raging Bull. Target from switching. Preventing the target from switching. But only as long as I'm on the field. Scary Face or Charm could be pretty detrimental, I guess. Yeah, I can't think of anything that like would really punish that. You have plenty. Body Slam, Yawn, Crunch. Yawn would definitely punish. Body Slam is good. I do need to teach you Toxic. Because Yawn is fine, but if I'm using him for trying to remove something that I'm trying to stall, then that'll be necessary too. And then I will give you Sucker Punch. Yeah. Do this. Item check. Don't need that. Spell tag, leftovers, silver powder's fine. Do leftovers on you. Where is it? There it is. Leftovers on you. And then Cinderace doesn't need anything to kill that Metagross. IIRC. So I will give him the wide... Wait, what? Oh, he does. He needs the expert belt. That's right. Let's give him the expert belt. I mean, that's fine. We're just going to hit the 90%, so it doesn't matter. Oh, one last change. Let me just make sure I have these. Libero, Storm Drain, Intimidate. Yep. So you're currently sturdy. The other options are what? Levitate. Levitate I don't need here. Sturdy's probably the best one then, huh? Yeah, because I can actually take advantage of that. Immunity Prince Poisoning. There's no poison here, so I want to give him Thick Fats. Okay, cool. Now we're ready. This guy will teach us substitute somebody. That could be a way to punish, actually. This could be a really good way to punish. That'd be interesting. I don't know if I'm actually gonna do it, but I'm not gonna use Thunderfang, so like, why not, right? All right, enough stalling. Boom, boom. All right, Brendan leads off Metagross. Got the air balloon. We got that Pyro Ball with the expert belt, and we outspeed, and we hit, and we land. See, told you we hit the range. Absolutely. Okay. This goes to Medicham. We protect, see what's going for. Close combat, obviously. Switch to our resident ghost type, does not affect us. So now we got options. We can Will-O-Wisp, we can Stealth Rock, or we can just straight up U-turn. I think because it's the first one, I think this is just switching to Chronon anyway. So I believe I am just going to set up the Stealth Rocks. I went to X-Cloud. Okay, that's fine. So this is Shadow Ball. Okay, now he's got Punish for how much we're going to make him switch, which is really, really good. And then I am going to get the Toxic off on this. Excellent. Get our HP back. So now it should always be Boom Burst against Snorlax, making our Ghost type free. It should always be Shadow Ball against our Ghost type, making our... Oh, or Surf. Surf is fine too. We don't take very much from that. We actually out-heal it with 2 turns of leftovers, so... We're still good with that. Nice. X-Blood goes down. X-Blood is down, and they've got the Stealth Rocks on their side. So, Sceptile. This is an interesting bring-in against this. So, Sceptile is the only thing that outspeeds us, because this does Mega right away. This does have kill with bullet seed if it hits at least 3. And that will break through our sturdy. So we don't want to risk anything with that bullshit. So to deal with that, we have some options. I can just straight switch to Galysopod. Galysopod, does he survive 5 hits non-crit? He does. Okay, we're just going to do that. We're just going to do that. As long as he doesn't get crit, doesn't matter how many times he hits. I always forget about emergency exit. I always forget about emergency exit. This is fine because it's exactly what we wanted. Full disclosure, if that had only hit 3 times, which is the average, it would have done less than 50% and would not have activated our emergency exit. So actually, that was probably still the right play. He just got his goddamn 5 hits in. Fucker. All right, Granbull. He's at -1. So basically, we get Granbull in for free, I guess, because we didn't have to worry about him using Swords Dance. He is just at -1. We do have our Granbull coming in. This can't do anything to us, and we do have a kill with Play Rough. And that time he only hit twice, by the way. Fucker. Hey, you don't get to trace my Intimidate. Fuck you. Alright, going for Psychic. Psychic's not ideal. Because I didn't bring a Dark type like I meant to. But it's fine. I don't need a Dark type. We got Dark types at home. Dark types at home. This. Do. Nice. Hey, Dexter. Oh, my special defense. Okay, hold on. 5 hits with Bullet Seed and then an immediate special defense drop. Hold on. Not cool. Just got back from the Mario Galaxy movie. Okay, how was it? I've heard some mixed things, but just give me an out of 10. What'd you think? Just not on like, is it a great movie? Just like, how enjoyable did you find it? You know? I'm curious. All right, switch here. Okay, went for Moonblast, not Focus Blast. So we do break our sturdy, but that's fine because we outspeed this. And we one-shot with a Spirit Shackle. Nice. So this is going to go for Aqua Jet. Absolutely. There we go. Storm Drain activates. Nice. Sceptile is no longer on the board, which means Sappy Seed will always hit, even with the switch. And always Leech Seed. Excellent. We can protect. Close combat does not matter. Check this shit out. It's locked into close combat because of the Choice Scarf. We get to heal a little bit. It's very cool. Oh, if you switched right now, it'd be so awesome. Yep. Do. I can go right here. First impression. Oh, this dies. Oh, it doesn't die to Stealth Rocks, but it does die to Sucker Punch. All right. It all worked out. Look at all that extra shit I get. All the leftovers, all the extra belts, all the stuff. It's so good. It's so good. Oh. No nuts. All right. As an entertaining kids movie, 7 or 8 out of 10. Okay. Now let's cram game references into a loose plot. Sure. It's fun, which is all I think they shot for, is hit the mark. You know what? I'm okay with a good fun movie. I think people are so wrapped up in like the seriousness of movies that they can't just enjoy them for being the silly little things that they are anymore, man. I love just going to see a good popcorn muncher of a movie. And hearing what you said, I'm very excited to go see it. I am quite excited to go see it. I always forget which area I go to in this. So let's find out. Safari Zone. There's so many good and bad options. So many. So many. All right. North Zone 3 is where we want to be. Boom, 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 boom. Make sure my infinite repel is on this time. 2. It's got a ton of things to grab here. Ton of things to grab. Okay, wait. Tell me, because I don't... Well, maybe other people care about spoilers. But I want to know, is Olimar in the movie? Because I know the Pikmin show up. But I'm very curious. I don't think he does. I don't think they would do that. But, like, I just want to know. Like we need to put every Mario 2 enemy in the fight scene. Hell yeah. That's what I want. That's what I want. Pidgeotite. Y'all got anything for me? Oh, that's right. I'm actually in here to get something. This is the zone, though. Olimar, no, but the Hockatate lands and then we need a pilot scene. And all right. Okay. That's funny. The Hockatate, but like with the ship, the dolphin. Oh my god, that's really funny. I'm so excited now. You did it. You got me excited. All right. 20% chance Screamtail. 20% chance Screamtail. 20% chance Screamtail. I want Screamtail or I want Klefki. Both are 20%. I'll take Skarmory, it's 10. I'll take Gimmighoul, it's 8. Bisharp would be okay. I just don't want Sandy Shocks, which is also 20%. Yes! Yes! The team is coming back together! Oh my god! Oh my god! She's back! She's back! That's my boy! That's my son! Yes! Holy shit! Oh. Breathe. 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 All is well. Oh, that's so funny. This is only the second ever time we've gotten Screamtail. I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. Oh, that's so good. All right. I'm excited for that. That's really, really good for us. That's huge. Screamtail is amazing. And absolutely an E4 contender. If not already just on the team. It's also really good for the Giovanni double. It's also really good for the Claire gym battle. Yeah. Feels good. Feels good. Alright, I'll look around, see if there's any last minute things I can get here, but otherwise I think we just go fight Koga. That's kind of the it. Mr. Game & watching it though? Okay. And I know they revealed Star Fox is in it. I think some people were I don't know if they were saying it or just speculating it that Captain Falcon might show up, but I don't really care about him too much, to be honest. Excited for the rest though. Excited. I'm a little surprised they didn't show Olimar if they brought the Pikmin, but I guess it's like the size difference kind of thing. Maybe he was there. We just never saw him. Ooh. Nice. Mm-hmm. Totem Pokemon's reinforcements can be made to have totem boosts. No. Oh, like, oh, the ones that have come in? That sucks. First time seeing a mod in chat. I modded some of my regulars a while back because trolls kept being a bitch that day. And I didn't take it away because they're cool. Dexter's one of the coolest. He knows his shit. As you can see by his very nuanced take about the Super Mario movie. Very sophisticated. Okay. What to do, what to do. We have Stealth Rock now. Or we have a Rock Smash now. So there's some things we can go get, right? Is there anything that's relevant to what I want now? Or what I need now? We can't surf yet, but let me see. Yes, there are some things. Okay, let's go get a few things. First, Viridian City. Go in here. And we got to go. It probably would have been faster to come from the other direction, actually, now that I think about it. But whatever. It's all the same. I guess not. Right? Man, they just don't have what it takes, man, I guess. Oh, well. I got a few things over here. The Butterfrite. Hello, weird horse. Leaving. All right, so that gets us X Scissor, which is awesome. Scope Lens in Mount Moon. That's probably not a bad thing to go pick up right now. B2F. Second ladder. Oh, right, with Cobalion. Nice. All right, Scope Lens. Not bad. With an ether. Nice. Pincerite, but we don't have a Pincer. Colossite, we don't have a Colossal. Here we go. This is what we want. Pokemon Tower. Let me out. Why does Cinderace not learn Dig? It's a rabbit. What? What? What's going on, shady people? Do. I'll take this. I'll fight you. Pathetic. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Eventually this will work. There we go. Nice. Did my 5-year-old Mario fan enjoy it? Then it's good. Hell yeah. I mean, that's the only critic we got to care about, right? Kids know what's up. Kids know what's up. All right. Out. Aha. Reaper Cloth, baby. That's the stuff. Let's evolve our Dusclops, man. He deserves it. We tried the Eviolite thing. Couldn't find a way to make it work. But you know what? This changes everything. There's a reason why they locked this evolution. What? What? It won't let me use it? How do I evolve this? Oh, I'm an idiot. Because I'm dumb, guys. But not in the way I thought. Moves used by the held Pokemon cannot miss. That's what it's for. We evolved with the link cable, apparently. We could have already had Dusclops, or Dusknoir, but it doesn't matter. I thought we needed it to evolve it. I did not check. I should have checked. But anyway, there's a reason why they lock that behind Rock Smash. Because Dusknoir is a really, really good Pokemon. It's got Hustle. It's got Hustle. Okay. Which means we give it the Reaper Cloth. Now, it can't miss even with Hustle. But wait, there's more. Because it also gets Dynamic Punch. And every other cool thing you could possibly think of. It gets Will-O-Wisp, which can't miss, which is pretty good. Yeah, it's Blizzard if we want to give it Blizzard for some fucking reason. Focus Blast. Poltergeist. All of these less than perfectly accurate moves. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with how things are going right now. Move Relearn. Alright, what level do I get Dynamic Punch? 75. That's fine with me. I will gladly wait. Alright, this base has base 100 attack, base 65 special attack. But it gets a lot it can take advantage of a special attack right now. So I might do that if we end up using this guy. Until we reach our next level cap. And I believe our next level cap is... Oh, it's 73 until we beat May. That's fine. So after May, we'll have access to this thing. Oh, I'm so excited. Yeah, no guard built into an item, basically. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, I mean, if nothing else, it's a can't miss Will-O-Wisp bulky ghost type. And again, Hustle, just hustle. Okay, so full disclosure, I have been coasting pretty easily on these rematch fights as of late because Sizzlipede can kind of sweep them. That is not the case today because I don't have Sizzlipede. So these fights might get a little wacky, if you will, a little strange, a little off the cuff, as it were. Right? So we need to fight 3 of them. And the first one is Barack. Mr. Obama himself. So, leading off with the Great Tusk, and it's a permanent sandstorm unless we remove it, which we do fully plan on removing it. So let's go ahead and lead off with either one of our guys, really. Might be better to do Pelipper here. Let's go ahead and buff him up to 68 with a bold nature. Save that. Okay. Oh, dear. So this thing does have Stealth Rock, but in the rain, we can kill this with Hurricane. So we can punish that by at least killing his Great Tusk right away. And I think I might just take that. Might just sacrifice us having no Stealth Rocks. Is what it is, I suppose. We do have options to get rid of it, so we'll deal with it as it comes. So we can one-shot that. I wonder if... Hold on. Polytoad is base 70. Yeah. Unfortunate. Like, yeah, plus speed nature doesn't change much. I was hoping maybe we're fast enough, but... Bum, bum, bum. Alright. Pelipper. Where's Pelipper? There. they in alphabetical order? They are. Okay, cool. Great. So that kills Great Tusk. Excellent. Tyranitar can reset up the sand, but at least it's not permanent anymore. And I'm almost... it probably doesn't come in next, actually. It probably goes Arcanine next. But Tyranitar, Stone Edge, Fire Punch, and Knockoff. Actually, does Breloom one-shot this? No item. Adamant Technician, Mach Punch. So Fire Punch is not great, but the odds of it using it against anything on our team, very low. And then we resist both Knockoff and Stone Edge if we switch into those. We can do no item because we don't need it. Dragon Dance doesn't matter because Mach Punch is priority. So that's pretty good. So that's pretty good. Next. Arcanine. Okay. This is where we run to our first problem. I would love for Stealth Rocks to be on their side, not ours. Can I court change? Probably not, right? Yeah, no. I could just outspeed and kill this before he sets up, because I can go Chloroblast. And kill. Honestly, I might. I do like the Pelipper strat, but like, I'm just need to be faster. I just need that Choice Scarf. I just don't have access to it right now. Kind of sucks. Oh well. Next. This, that. Okay, so we killed 2, and we still need a Rain Setter of some kind. Got it. Save that. So let's get Chloroblast on Electrode. Make sure we have that. Did I look into Cinderace at all? Should I look into Cinderace at all? With Acrobatics? Ooh. Hey, Hollow Hero. Welcome, welcome. How are you this fine morning, evening, day? Yeah, Acrobatics does not even get close to cutting it. Damn. Unfortunate. Okay, so it's a... this. Relearn. Let's do please and thank you Chloroblast. We'll keep Giga Drain and we'll keep Discharge. Excellent. We already also know that Omastar is outsped and one-shot by Electrode, even at +2. So if we switch in on Shell Smash, it doesn't matter because we can outspeed and kill. Nice. Let's go Modest Nature. Nice. We can give this Giga Drain. And we can kill it with Giga Drain. Even in the sand. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. So yeah, I mean, we can't switch on anything else. We don't want it to Meteor Beam or anything, but if it has Shell Smashed, maybe we can bait it in going for Surf or something, then that's an option too. I don't know how to prevent it from going from Meteor Beam over Shell Smash, though. Or how to tell which one it's going to do. That kind of sucks. Yeah, I'll figure that one out. Let's see. What about Dusk Noir? What's that doing? You doing your randomizer, Rad Red? Awesome. Are you doing Nuzlocke as well? 68. Alright, I mean, we survived the Meteor Beam. So we could do Dusk Noir here. And then... we're not going to outspeed, though. Unless... yeah. No. Damn. I hear him on? Sure, you can let me know your team. Randomizers get a little crazy up in Rad Red territory. That I know. That I know for sure. Okay, stop thinking about the Omastar. Go to Arcanine. That's a Flare Blitz. Head Smash, Wild Charge, Extreme Speed. Boom, 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 boom. Flare Blitz, Head Smash, Wild Charge, Extreme Speed. So none of those recoil moves are going to deal any damage to him. If it's Flare Blitz, I don't see it being Flare. Well, actually I do, because all I have right now is Grass. So that actually works out, because then I could just go Pelipper to take the Flare Blitz, and then that baits Wild Charge or Head Smash. So I just need somebody to take those. Wild Charge or Head Smash. Right now is Archaeolodon with Earth Eater. That's pretty busted. That is pretty good, actually. Damn. Damn. Oh, we have the Damp Rocks now. Right. We have the Damp Rocks now. So I could... Wait. Okay, hold on. Now I gotta rethink a lot of things. I might have setup opportunity here, actually. Let's look at some of these guys. Let's look at Scolipede first. Against this setup, right? So he goes for Stealth Rock first. Oh, he has... Oh, wait, hold on. 68. Safe. Yeah, he goes for Stealth Rock first. So we have a turn to set up. And we're going to +2. So... do we get anything to deal with this? Might not actually get anything to deal with this. You need to be let out? All right, now the other one needs out. Yeah, we don't have anything for, like, ground. If we could set up Stealth Rocks on their side, or spikes. Wait, do I just lead? Galarian Zapdos, Toxic Debris. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Monoko Gyarados for ground. I'm trying to see if I can do any kind of setup here. Should just sweep him before he can do anything. And I got some options, but actually, Rillaboom. Adamant Rillaboom, grassy terrain with Fake Out, Grassy Glide. 4656. 67 to 80. It's not enough. I wish it was enough, but it's not enough. Yeah, made it big again. Stop doing that. Does Gyarados just learn Dragon Dance by chance? Not at this level cap. Okay. Next level cap. Next level cap. Always another level cap. Cinderace does not outspeed Mega Aerodactyl, so that's a no bueno. We do have Tidy Up on Ferret, which would get rid of hazards. If Ferret could... Hold on. Ferret is slower. Unless we go, like, Jolly. But we kind of want to be slower, right? Because then... Does it still Stealth Rock, though? Because it does see kill. There are things I do not know the answer to. This is one of them. She. All right, I'm not liking that play. Well, if I stick to the original, so I kill this before Stealth Rock goes up, right? So I don't have any... I'm not breaking Arcanine's Sash outright. I would need to find another way to do that. I don't have any... Like, they didn't give Beartick Surging Strikes, did they? Come on, that'd be funny. That'd be funny. They did not. They made him fighting type. They could have. I'm just saying. Wouldn't be the weirdest thing. Wouldn't have been the weirdest thing. Give it an air balloon. Air balloon is definitely on the table. I'm less worried about Headlong Rush though than I am close combat. Hell, I mean, if not for knockoff, I'd just use Levitate on my Noivern. But unfortunate. Mermaid Tutor, bulk up. Yeah, I know you get bulk up. Okay. We get Icicle Spear. Okay. Oh, and we get... Probably get like Drain Punch. Well, that doesn't matter because we just die anyway. Thank you. Yeah, mac and cheese. Oh my god, it's green chili mac and cheese. My favorite. Oh, it's fucking hot. Yeah. Ouch. Okay. We get Liquidation, obviously. That's boosted by the rain. We also get Earthquake, which it's 4 times weak to. The sand goes up by then anyway, so it just doesn't really matter, right? So this is going to be like... This is going to be like this into... Jesus, my so culture. Sometimes, like green chili mac and cheese is definitely up there, but I'm also a big fan of just salt, pepper, a little bit of paprika, and red pepper flakes. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, do I have any... I do have an electric immunity. But it's a Zebstrika. But it does outspeed Arcanine. Now that's interesting. Yeah, Air Balloon makes them immune to Headlong Rush, but in the case of like we're talking about Ferret, it's not worried about Headlong Rush. Most of my Pokemon aren't worried about Headlong Rush on Great Tusk. It's the close combat or knockoff that I'm more worried about. Like, even Scolipede, he's neutral to Headlong Rush, but I would need the attack power anyway to get him through the rest of it. And he doesn't have any way to boost his defenses. And then I would get knocked off. It doesn't matter anyway. So I'd have to go to what? If I went to +4? Let's see. So let's say I'm Adamant Nature. And then we'll just assume I lose the item. But Headlong Rush doesn't kill me, so he goes for Stealth Rock anyway. So we're in Sand. So first turn he goes for Stealth Rock. And I get +2 attack, and then I go to +4. So at +4 attack. Boom, 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 boom. I still don't think Scolipede has anything to kill this. Even at +4 attacks, I don't think Scolipede can kill this. Which is a little unfortunate. That's also get agility. Look at that. Back after internet died. Uh-oh. Man, it's just not going well over there, is it? I'm so sorry. Stomping Tantrum. X Scissor is probably our best bet. And then breeding, yeah, it doesn't give me anything. Berserk Genome Temple. Berserk? Wait, Berserk? You can't have both Berserk and Own Tempo. You're talking about like a double battle? Lower your own guy? Old item? Oh, and red. Damn. This is an electric community. But it doesn't do this. Berserk Gene was an item in Gen 2? I have never heard of it before. That's very interesting. What in the heck did it do? Yeah, it can be either Head Smash or Wild Charge, and that's the problem, because if I go Zebstrika, Head Smash still kills me. Wild Charge, we're immune, but Head Smash kills me. Damn. So it'd have to be like... If he's at minus... Like, if I use Gyarados, Head Smash is still most damage because of stab. Damn. Our ×2 weakness be damned. It doesn't care. Head Smash is most damage. Swaggers the holder on confusion upon starting combat. That's awesome. We definitely should do that to this. Put that back in red, guys. Come on. What are we doing? What are we doing? I do not have a good way around this thing. Ironically, it actually doesn't kill my Breloom, which is really funny. Hold on. Actually. And then... Because we can... Hold on. At +6/+6, we cannot kill... Oh, we have a range to kill. Aerodactyl. What'd I do? I just use Seed Bomb instead, maybe? I'm thinking about it. This could work. Put it to sleep. Put it to sleep, it doesn't kill us. Stealth Rocks go up. Next turn, guaranteed sleep turn, substitute for free. Then begin to bulk up. First bulk up. Close combat no longer kills. It breaks our sub. We put back to sleep. Just keep doing that until we get another, like, and then we get a +2. Like, we can just infinitely do this and then get to +6. At which point, it only has a range to kill our sub. We always kill with Seed Bomb. The only worry is Omastar, which is why I can't do Seed Bomb. I have to do Mach Punch. Unless... Nope, Jolly does not let... Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Hold. Ah, we outspeed Omastar. Okay. YouTube video of someone playing a Mario ROM hack. I just heard a solid gold commentary. I think this level is about jumping when you should jump. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I think this... Now, in fairness to the guy, he's probably right. He's probably right. We outspeed Ursaluna. Arcanine does not threaten us. We can't be burned. So we can just put this to sleep and sub up and keep going. Six power physical grass type move for technician users. Isn't Grassy Glide? I mean, Breloom doesn't have it, but... I mean, I could go special. I might go Mega Drain. But then I can't. I guess I can't do that because I need a bulk up. Loaded Dice Bullet Seed is for? True. True. I mean, I could go Bullet Seed. But I'm not going Technician. I'm going Poison Heal here, so... Okay. I think this is what I'm doing. I'll build some backups, but like I think this works. I'm pretty certain this works. Our one Toxic Orb. One of any effect. Dream. Match. There we go. Now, an errant crit probably does us in, but that's fine. This is Breloom's time to shine. So I gave him... Oh, I thought I taught you Substitute. No, I taught Substitute to somebody else. So I'm going to teach him Substitute. He's already got Spore, obviously. Okay. We'll PP max his moves. Seed Bomb. Over Mach Punch. Then we go down. Probably switch to the screen while I'm doing this. Go down over here. Nope, not Swords Dance. Hold on. Teach. Bulk up. Okay. I mean, it's a hell of a play. It is a hell of a play. I mean, I guess the other option is I'd go... No, there's no other option. We need the bulk up. Yeah. Now, the worst possible thing would be if this knockoffs turn 1 instead of Stealth Rocks. I guess that would be... that would be the worst. I do have a way to make that easier, though. I can lead with Bramble, no item. Or like Gyarados, no item or something. Did I hear about the crazy Pokemon Center closure? I did. I did. Fucking... That was... For those of you who didn't hear, graphic content warning inbound. A poor lady who works at the Pokemon Center, her stalker boyfriend caught up to her. Or I guess not actual boyfriend, but a stalker who had already been known for stalking and just wasn't dealt with by the police because police are incompetent. I'll go on record, put me on record for saying that. Found her at the Pokemon Center and just decided to stab her to death. And then stab himself to death. So they closed that Pokemon Center for a while. No, sir. No, sir. Not good. Do I bring Gyarados or do I bring Granbull? Both indefinitely and permanently out there? I've only seen indefinitely. So I would hope that permanently is not the case. But, I mean... I don't know. I don't know what you do at that point. Like, do you want people still going in there? Probably not. Maybe some refurbishing? Perhaps. Granbull is a better switch in against knockoff. Especially with no item. But Gyarados has potential... Meh. Let's do this. Yeah, it resists rock too, so like that's fine. So that will ensure not only are we making it easier for Breloom to set up by lowering Great Tusk attack, but we are also ensuring that Breloom switches in and doesn't get knocked off. Also, this is with EVs. There we go. Much better. Giving staff and customers who witness it therapy? Dude! You get a Pokemon company and pay for my therapy? Do you think I could ask them for Pikachu to show up? That'd be awesome. Therapist, I need you to recommend that the only thing that will fix me is getting to play Winds and Waves early. Okay, you say so. I will bring the Pelipper to reset weather as needed. I feel like a backup against Aerodactyl is probably not the worst idea. I don't know what that backup would be. But, Copper Raja with an air balloon, maybe? If I have to sacrifice, like, Pelipper to bring this in for free, or if I know it's going for Earthquake, I could probably force it to go for Earthquake. Hold on. Stone Edge dual Wing Beat. Ironically, my best way to do that... Actually, Aggron does that. And then Copperajah can come in and, like, heavy slam the Aerodactyl. This is just a defense pivot. And then I'll also bring Electrode as a fixer-upper. Nice. Nice. Bill. Items. All right, Toxic Orb. You're going to get a Damp Rock. Why not? Maybe a Focus Sash actually would be good on you, but no, I won't do that. Air Balloon. Actually, I don't need you to have a Damp Rock because I don't care. It's just to get rid of the weather if I need to. So I guess, yeah, Focus Sash or nothing. Just Focus Sash, yeah. Let's do this. Leftovers on you. You have the Focus Sash. So let's give that to you. And then give the Expert Belt to Electrode. Ba-dum. All right, I've got a lot riding on this, okay? I believe that this will work. Now, if he switches out early to Aerodactyl, things start going downhill fast. Even on a switch, I should be behind a sub, though. I only need 3 boosts to one-shot the Aerodactyl. But if he comes in on my sub, I can put him to sleep. So maybe it's not as bad as I think it is. I think the sub affords me a lot of wiggle room here. Again, Substitute is really good at punishing switches. So, okay. All right. Since kindergarten teacher's notes say, believe you can do it, and you're halfway there. Dude, no joke. I tell the same thing to my siblings. I tell them confidence is key. And if you believe you can, you can. I tell them that's the way to live life. You know what? Your son's being taught right. Your son is being taught right. What nature do I want to go in this, though? Probably Modest if I'm doing the Focus Sash, then, yeah. So I can, like, actually deal some damage. Because and we'll give Hydro Pump, yep. I mean, if we're missing, we're missing. But if he's coming out here to attack, it's because shit's already hit the fan. So may as well give him a bunch of things to try and pull us out. You know what I mean? Hell, even Supersonic, maybe. All right, what do you have? You have Heavy Slam. Okay, so you're good. You're also good. And we know that you're good. I will get rid of Court Change. No, I won't get rid of Court Change, because maybe I will need to get rid of those Stealth Rocks. That's fine. Does not learn Flip Turn. He does learn U-Turn, though, right? What fucking number is U-Turn? Scald potential. Tailwind is also pretty useful. Let's do this. I like that. All right. Brock, I've come to bargain. First, PP Max. On Spore, on Sub. Just fucking hell. Give it to me. Okay. So what, that puts him at 24? 24 and 16. Okay, good enough. I'll take it. I'll take it. Should be all I need. Should be all I need. Now, theoretically, this may be foolproof. Because he won't knock off when I switch in. But then after I'm in, he might be prompted to go for knockoff because I'm still holding an item. And he doesn't have kill. So let's find out what happens, shall we? One of those notes in MTG Commander box when someone wants to try for the first time. Awesome. Oh, wise thing I know is a good piece of advice that given me is learn from my grandfather. I learned a lot from my grandfather too. I don't have it in here, but one of the rings I'm usually wearing is was actually his ring when he was younger. I had to get the stone replaced because it cracked, but otherwise it's the same ring. Same ring. Okay. Time to focus up. Battle music time. This will either be really good or really bad. All right, Great Tusk. So we are leading with Intimidate. Okay. We are holding no item because we don't want this to knock off. We want this to go for Stealth Rocks. And we're immediately switching to our Breloom. That will allow our Toxic Orb to activate. And we have Poison Heal. Now, this does not see a KO with close combat. It's 60% maximum at -1. So, this will either still go for it, or it'll use knockoff. It went for knockoff. Perfect. And we put this to sleep. Nice. Now, we've got some free turns. So we're actually going to bulk up first. So we can get as many of these in before he switches. Like that. It's exactly what I wanted to avoid. It's exactly what I needed to avoid. We only got the +2. Okay, well, the good news is we have a backup for this. Because this is only dual wing beat. So we're going to switch to Aggron. Why did that not go for dual wing beat? It had kill. Does it see individual hits? Does it not see that it hits twice? It just sees base power, doesn't it? Okay. So I could have spored there. All right, well, now this definitely sees kill. So it's fine. We switch here. What is he doing? Okay. Bye. I mean, it took me a minute to figure out what the fuck was going on, but like, I don't know. All right. Okay. Protect. We no longer have our air balloon. I believe it only has kill with Earth Power. Yeah, it doesn't have anything else. Okay, so Earth Power is the only move. That's fine. I can get rid of the Sandstorm. Oh, Sash. Fuck. Damn it, I forgot about the rocks breaking our Sash. That's on me. That's on me. I was still living in a world where I got rid of the rocks. It's fine. It's probably fine. So we actually outspeed this. If you can believe that. And Hydro Pump does kill. So we're going to risk the 80%. Oh my god. Go Pelipper. Go Pelipper. All right. And that's the way, we like it. This does not have a kill with knockoff. This only has a kill with Stone Edge. Unless he wants to Dragon Dance again, like a fucking freak. Okay, we might have a chance to make this up. If I'm wrong, this little maneuver is going to cost us about 10,000 years. Okay, I wasn't wrong. We outspeed. He has Pokemon asleep in the back. Sleep Claws. Oh, I'm so glad I caught that before I did anything. Okay, we're still going to take advantage of this. Because this is Fire Punch, so we can set the rain back up. It's Dragon Dance. Why was it Dragon Dance? Kind of makes you wonder. Kind of makes you think. Don't it? Okay. Switch here. Intimidate. We resist Stone Edge and Knockoff. We have no item. So he's neutral. Nice. This guy does almost nothing to us. In fact, we can punish him being in really hard by substituting ourselves. Okay, he didn't switch. Stone Edge only has a chance to break our sub. It's not even guaranteed. Okay, it did break. That because it crit. Yeah, of course, but it doesn't matter. Nice. Okay. Head Smash. A crit will kill, but nothing else will. So I can play into that. Or I can go against the grain and switch here. We are currently in the rain, yes. One more turn of rain. Okay, we have two plays I could make here. This one I think works the best to start with. I'm just going to... We need to not get crit. We did not get crit. Okay, cool. Flare Blitz is fine. Even burned, we get the kill there. I did build in contingency for this. I did. I was like, oh, I didn't build it. No, I did. I'm so smart, guys. Now, here's the problem, officer. This is probably Meteor Beam. Because Meteor Beam does have kill despite our resistance. So I think the best thing I can do... Okay, I switch here. This should never be Surf. So I switch here. Famous last words, right? Famous last words. Second death, guys. Second death. All right. We bring in Voltorb. And Giga Drain kills. Nice. That just shows that... Okay. So, no, that's actually good to learn. So, despite the fact that this is holding a Power Herb, has Meteor Beam, and Meteor Beam would kill, it still had overlapping rolls with another kill damaging move, which means when it sees kill, it prioritizes it over anything else. Except Speed Control, which is still tied, I would bet you. And we've learned that they only see the base power of their moves, not if they hit multiple times. Cool. Cool. This has been a productive day. Yeah. I'm just gonna hit the big button. Yeah. Okay, cool. Woo-wee! Not as clean as I thought it could be, but not as messy as it otherwise would have been. I'm okay with losing an Aggron. Boom, boom, boom. Didn't I already ban your dumbass? There we go. Oh, Aggron. Rest and rip, dude. Rest and rip. 2 deaths. 2 deaths. Ah. All right. Outside the surf call. Can you blame me for thinking that it should have done Meteor Beam, though? Like, for real. For real. It probably could have been 50-50 there. It probably, because it is overlapping damage rolls. Unless it doesn't see that Meteor Beam. No, it has to see, because other trainers go for power Meteor Beam. It sees that's 1 turn. I don't know. The other unfortunate reality could have been if we had tried to call Surf and switched to Electrode, and it actually went for Ice Beam, then we would have just lost. Because I did not have a backup. So I guess out of everything that could have happened there, that was still the most optimal outcome. So I'm totally fine with that. Totally fine with that. All right. You made the same call? Nah, you would have had it. You would have had it in the bag. You would have been like, I know what this is doing. I know exactly what's going on. Okay. Let's figure out the Misty fight. Hell yeah. Maybe. All right, this one might be a little tougher. But then again, maybe not. Highly considering evolving Eevee into Vaporeon. But we will see how the cookies crumble. Okay. So, first of all, Palafin Hero Form. It's got 3 water moves. Okay. Flip Turn, Wave Crash, Jet Punch. This is also in Permanent Rain. Unfortunately, nothing I can do about that unless I go buy Tyranitar. Which... could go get Tyranitar. No. I don't want sand. I don't want to deal with sand. I hate dealing with sand. If I lead Palisand and he gets a defense boost because it's tiny Palafin, it doesn't have the base stats, that'd be kind of awesome. I don't think it'd matter in the long run, but I don't think it would matter in the long run. Is there... She probably just manually switches if I have the fast kill. But like, if I were to just lead Electrode against Palafin, I just kill it, right? Yeah. So like, oh hell, outspeed and kill it even regular. So I guess he's definitely coming to this. That's with a bold nature. Nice. Let's keep him with the expert belt. Any chance we outspeed Gyarados at +1? Because that'd be really cool. I'm thinking we do if we outspeed that. Yep. We don't one-shot, but we do outspeed. Yeah, and we technically don't die if we're full. We won't be full by then, but technically. Technically. Okay. Oh, we're still static. Wait. Holy crap. Reckless Modest goes hard. Electrode, god damn. Electrode, god damn. I think we lead him in this Volt Switch. Because, like, no matter what. I don't think Volt Switch kills, but... Does 88 to 104. It's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. You know, even if we don't kill, we know it's going for flip turn. So we just switch to insert immunity here. Like, we have Dry Skin Toxicroak. That would have priority. Okay. You know what? This one might actually be easier than the other one. It just might. All right, so we lead Electrode, and we just Volt Switch to our heart's content. And then... we probably are bringing Toxicroak. With Dry Skin. Nice. This move goes first and flinches. It fails if target is not using priority move. Well, she doesn't have any priority move. Well, no, she has a Jet Punch. Interesting. Interesting. And Swagger. Yeah, we have Sucker Punch. Okay, sweet. That actually might just kill the Palafin. Because I think she'll still see that she outspeeds. And want to try to... Oh, she can't flip turn, though. She knows we're immune. Right. Oh, well. Oh, well. I guess alternatively, I could go to Credilli and then set up Sappy Seed. Because if I go Credilli... Right. And Ferrothorn comes out. Garball does a lot, but we have our +1 special attack boost. We are a... I don't know. Let's say bold. And then... Handpower Fire is going to be nerfed, but I'm just curious how much it does after +1. Still 70%. That's pretty good. Oh, and the rain. Oh, 35 to 41. I forgot to change this. I mean, actually, that's still not bad damage. All things considered. Okay. That's fine. We'll do it the first way. And then I will give... I don't know if I'm bringing you or not. I haven't gotten that far yet. Arc Alladon is Electroshot, Flash Cannon, Dragon Pulse, and Body Press. Okay. Electroshot tells me ground. Flash Cannon, no fairy. Body Press hurts normal. Well, that sucks, because the three things I was thinking of were these guys, so... Palisand probably is pretty good here. Palisand probably pretty good here. Damn it. Palisand probably perfectly applicable here. Galadon. Nothing. Against this. Dragon Pulse does 50%, and that's without the boost, but it's going to have the boost anyway. So it's actually at +1 special attack. Scorching Sands is 70 to 84, but it outspeeds us. Okay. Okay. I don't love that. If we're planning on being able to switch in and take this out, though. Like, if I just bring in... If I just straight go Garchomp. Hold on. This rematch arc is your favorite bit? I really enjoy Fuchsia City. I really enjoy that. Getting down there through the rain route specifically, and then Brendan and Koga and the Safari Zone and everything. I really enjoy that. Angus, exactly. Saw your custom edited version of Pokemon Moon to 2DS. Nice. Nice stuff. Why can't I kill this? Oh my god. Adamant, Soft Sand, 2-level difference, Garchomp. 94 to 111. 68.8% chance to one-hit KO. Damn. Every time I think I'm close, I'm shown how far away I truly am. Because it has to be a ground move. Basically Hypnosis odds. Oh, it's 68.4, but it's pretty close. I mean, I guess just Snorlax probably eats this, huh? I'll look at Zebstrika. Yeah, dies to +1 Dragon Pulse. Awesome. But does outspeed and can Volt Switch. Which is interesting. Which is interesting to think about. Bates Dragon Pulse. Interesting. Okay. Anyway. Who's I looking at? Snorlax. So the Electro Shot does 50% to us. The Body Press does 50% to us. Ay caramba. No matter what, we're losing 50%. Duskmore has a lot of special defense, but not a lot of HP. Yeah. Okay. Off the wall. But superpower kills. Interesting. Electroshock kills us. We do outspeed thanks to Swift Swim. A Broken Yawn is in Nuzlocke. So it was Encore, Perish Song, Taunt, and Torment. I mean, in fairness, all those moves you listed are pretty broken. That they are. Okay. I know what I have to do. I just don't know if I have strength to do it. Unused totem boost for +3 to all stats. No, thank you. That's disgusting. How dare they, first off. All right, well, the last hope for humanity is Kaparaja, as it usually is. And it takes 86% from +1 Electroshot. Nice. Cordelia take too much from Flash Cannon. Yep. Yep. Do you think Toxicroak dies to Gorbis Moonblast? Like without Shell Smash? Toxicroak, let's see. It doesn't. Oh, but I can't priority kill it. Damn. Forgot about Dazzling. Top 5 best Pokemon games they not deserve some of the hate they get. I mean, best Pokemon games, like, across everything, or, like, mainline series? Because mainline series, sure. Like, even if we're talking generations, then yeah, I could say Gen 7 is top 5, but that's only because there's only 9 to rank. Yeah, base Sun and Moon are just not replayable. No. I think that they are good games for your casual child player. Absolutely, get into the series, fantastic, but they don't have good replayability. They're really a slog for veteran players to get into, which is something that really should have thought about, 20-something years later. Like, your series is aged, man. It's a 30-year-old series now. Like, we're getting on with it. We're old now. We got back problems. I laugh because it's true. I could lead Noivern and set up Stealth Rocks. I don't want to do that, though. I don't want to do that, though. I am realizing that Sap Sipper Zebstrika just kind of eats Ferrothorn for breakfast, though. Resist Gyroball. Immune. So he's definitely on the team. Kind of love that. Plus it outspeeds everything that isn't Kingdra. Pretty sure. Yeah, the only reason it doesn't outspeed Kingdra is because of Swift Swim. Jet Punch would kind of suck off of Palafin. We'll just switch. Is Zippy Zap a physical move? I want to say yes. Feel like I could be wrong. Let's see. Bolt Strike. Ooh. Zippy Zap. Going first and always resulting in a critical hit. Wait, it's priority and always a crit? Proof of the ability to make a challenging game. Most trainers having good IVs and EV spreads, and I never did it again. And didn't even take advantage of what they did do, to be honest, because so much of that is lost in in how mellowed out they made the game for casual players. Like, only the Elite Four has even and I guess the Necrozma fight is kind of like a major boss fight, but even that's a 6v1. If it's not Nuzlocke, who cares? You know? Bolt Strike. It can paralyze and charges its target. I like the idea of pursuit. I like the idea of agility. If it weren't for the fucking rain, Zip Strike Guy might almost be able to just do this. Because it could just agility. Outspeed the Kingdra. It's the only the Archaludon that's in the way. And fucking Gorobus with her dazzling. Yeah. I'll just make him as annoying as possible. That I promise. Shit. What was the other move? Oh, Volt Switch. Volt Switch. Volt Switch. Rising voltage. Not quite. Volt Switch is 92. Nice. Top 5 Pokemon games. Swear's Guy, Coliseum, Beto 2, Conquest. Number 1 is always whichever game you played first got you into the series. Fair enough. Yeah. Pokemon XD. I can't remember the exact order I put these in before. Pokemon XD. Conquest is in there. ZA is in there. Black and White 2. Oh, Pokemon Ranger Shadows of Almia. That's what it was. There we go. There we go. Shadows of Almia. Pokemon Ranger Shadows of Almia. Legitimately just a good game. Not even like a good Pokemon, just a good game. Fantastic. Loved that game so much. Replayed it so many times. So much replayability in that. All right. Listen, I love what I'm doing with the place. Don't think I can do Pursuit on this, though. Top 5 is 0 mainline games. Fair. ZA is one of those borderline, but yeah, fair. What else can I give? What else can I give this to, like, make it annoying? User disperses electronic. No. Don't care about that. Don't want that. Pursuit, Flare Blitz, Simpy Snap. I mean, I guess I could just give it Bolt Strike. But where does that actually get me? You know what I mean? I give it Screens. Supercell Slam? No. Thunder wouldn't miss. Rage. Me first. Me first on this would be hilarious. That's really funny. I mean, I guess I just give this Flame Charge, or like I said, Bolt Strike. Flame Charge would be tough because of the Rocky Helmet, right? So I just give it Flamethrower. Then we're not making contact, and we can damage it. And a chance to burn on other things, too, I suppose. Like, that's not actually terrible. I'll PP max the Zippy Zap. Nice. And then what? So you're currently adamant. Let's just make you, I guess, plus speed. And we'll do timid. I don't really want it. Yeah, fine. Prefer Guardian Signs. I don't think I finished Guardian Signs, to be honest. I mean, I should. I thought it was kind of silly compared to Almia, but I think it's just because I held Almia in such high regard. I think I missed the multiple partner Pokemon. Ukulele Pichu was a tough pill to swallow after that. Sucker Punch, yes. Venoshock, no. Poison Jab. Poison Jab? Does it already know Poison Jab? It does already know Poison Jab. So I guess Protect for the last move. 17. Nice. Okay. So, like, I have Pokemon that kind of deal with everything, but it's only 3 of them, so I need to get the rest of the team together. So, leading Electrode, Expert Belt, it's got Volt Switch. It will have Volt Switch. Hold on. Back at it again with the finding where the fuck Volt Switch went. There we go. Nice. We don't need court change for this fight. Thank goodness. Bringing Toxicroak because dry skin plus just the ability to do things. Just Pinsy, thank you so much for the raid over on Twitch. Much appreciated. Welcome in, guys. We are playing Radical Red, and we are currently preparing for our Misty fight. So we're getting through the calculations for that. But welcome in, welcome in. That is a lot of words. Yes, it is. If you're not used to calculating fights, it can be a little overwhelming. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm not taking any. I'm moving them. I'm figuring it out. So Electrode lead, we taunt it Volt Switch, has the Expert Belt. It won't KO Palafin, but it might bait it into using Flip Turn because it knows we can't kill it, which will let us bring out Toxicroak. Where we can either try to Sucker Punch or predict the switch. Better than that, I think we... You know what? Yeah, better than that, I think we bring Credilli. I'm gonna go do that. Okay, let's do it. Bring Credilli, because then we are going to predict the switch. It's not going to Drain Punch in Finizen form, or in base form. So Sappy Seed will hit anything that isn't Ferrothorn. If it switches a Ferrothorn, we know that Zebstrika just straight up walls it. We need an answer for Gorobus. And we need a better answer for Kingdra Gyarados. Toxicroak might not actually make it onto the same team. Or onto the end team. I don't know for sure. Because I would want him to take care of Gorobus, but if Gorobus prevents him from actually getting the kill, then that's no bueno. Because we outspeed in base, but if it goes to +2 with Shell Smash, now it has range to kill on Moonblast. Our Poison Jab is 79 to 95. And we can't priority kill it because of Dazzling. So we'd have to either get this damage up or force it to switch in some way. I could switch this in on Surf. Well, then it would red card. It would red card. You can calculate a Pokemon fight. Whoop. I am calculating out well, not the entire fight, but at least trying to figure out what my lines are to do it. Absolutely. When it comes to harder ROM hacks like these, you kind of have to give them the time. Unfortunate. Ooh. And it takes a lot of patience to get through. A lot of patience. Okay, Gorbis, Moonblast. So this does have kill, so it's almost not even worth... Like, other than I could bait the Moonblast and go to something else, I have to assume it Shell Smashes, right? If Toxicroak isn't already in, I have to assume it Shell Smashes. At which point it uses Moonblast. And that's got Surf, Moonblast, Ice Beam. So my three... Actually, I could just go Copperaja, maybe? Copperaja dies to Surf. Okay, +2 dies to Surf and Rain. That's unfortunate. I don't have any kind of way to make that thing. Have a good rest of your night. Much appreciated. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you for the raid. Whoop. Have a good night, y'all. Enjoy yourselves out there. Moonblast would be resisted, and then Surf, we could go back into our dry skin. But I can only keep that up so long because we don't have enough to outweigh the damage from Moonblast. Especially if it tries to Shell Smash again. Which would be more of like... I would need like a Mold Breaker priority. But I don't have anybody that gets Mold Breaker, I don't think. Other than Mega Gyarados, but we don't have the Mega yet. Unfortunate. Dusk Noir. Could do something. Ooh, Noivern has Sturdy. Okay. Does Noivern outspeed? He actually might. Hold on. That's the wrong one. Noivern might outspeed. He does. I don't even know if he needs to be Jolly. He probably does need to be Jolly. Yeah. So Jolly Noivern will outspeed this even after the Shell Smash boost. Which is interesting. I don't have any way to perfectly deal with it. But actually, we can U-turn to break the Sash. This is going for Surf for the kill. That would let us freely bring in Toxicroak, who is immune to Surf. And then still the Moonblast range, though. I mean, is it range if I go careful? Poison Jab doesn't kill. Unless I went like Poison Barb. 88 to 104. Can Tentacruel handle Gorbis? I forgot I had a Tentacruel. Good shout. Yes. Yes, it can. Mostly. I guess if it goes to +4, it's scary. But like... So I'd switch in on 1. It would go to 2. I attack once. If we got the poison here, it'd be perfect. We'll do that for now. I like that. We'll do that for now. Where's my Tenta? There he is. So I don't see... I actually see this going fine, because Surf, even a Surf crit doesn't kill. It's closer than I would like it to. 97.5. But yeah, we should be fine. Then we can flip Turner Scald. Sweet. Good shout, good shout. Okay, and then last two are Kingdra. Kind of. Did I figure out Argalodon? I sort of figured out Argalodon, right? Like I have kind of an answer? No. No, I did not. So actually, I have a lead. Keep this in the back. Electrode will also outspeed Gorbis. Fun fact. But I don't think it'll outspeed the Kingdra. wherever it is. It's actually not on this list, is it? Okay. Yep, it's by itself for some reason. Okay, versus Electrode. Wow, it reaches 300 speed in the rain. That's a little nutso. I guess that makes sense, but like, still. Crit kills. I have to assume everything crits because sniper scope lens. Crit does not kill us. I mean, we don't do anything to it, but crit does not kill us, which means you are weaker than I thought you were, King Drake. That's a little sad for you. Not gonna lie. Fun fact, Shiftry, immune to Hurricane. Dies to Ice Beam, though. What about Screamtail? Screamtail at the appropriate level. Calm Nature. Yeah, even crit. Wow, we take 36 from Snipe Shot. That's kind of insane. Just slap a leftovers on that bad boy. Nice. Can't really say the same about the Archaludon. I don't think. +1 Flash Cannon. We take it surprisingly well, but not well enough. Even if we had like we could Perish Song this, I guess, but it's not going to force it out in time to be meaningful. I just need to find something that can take this hit. Right now, I've got nothing. Nothing is especially defensive enough. Oh. Sometimes the levels get messed up on these newer gen Pokemon. I don't know why. I think because their experience doesn't match or something. Dies to Electroshot. Electroshot. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to force Electroshot so I can one-hit this, right? And the one hit is Garchomp, who actually doesn't kill, but like really wants to. Where do I get the Garchomp bite anyway? Cerulean Cave, B1F. Figures. Still no megas for me. Figures. Snorlax didn't deal with this well enough, right? Yeah, I don't think it does. So the options are like... Yeah. Do something to whittle this down, and then Garchomp can KO with Adamant Soft Sand. Earthquake. Before you get Dragon Pulsed. Or you just risk the 68.8% chance, I guess. Like, Extra Belt isn't more, is it? No, it's actually less. Awesome. I mean, I think that's it. I don't think there's more I can do to it than that. I have opportunities to switch in. It's just, do those same opportunities force Electroshot? I guess I don't have to force Electroshot specifically. They can force, like, Flash Cannon or Body Press. Just not Dragon Pulse. If I go Tentacruel, I'm faster. So if I think this is going for something else, I can bring this in. I could flip turn. It's only 5%, but that's all I need. And then go to Garchomp. I just have to hope that that works. I've got Electrode in the back as, like, extra. I don't have a specific answer for Gyarados. So if I'm going in like this, I do not have a Gyarados answer, like, specifically. I do have plenty of Pokemon that are decent into Gyarados. Like, Electrode can come in on this and outspeed it even at +1 after it goes for a Dragon Dance, right? And then Chloroblast does a lot of damage. We're not immediately dead, so we could get 2 hits in if we have to with like Giga Drain and then Coral Blast or Discharge, or I think we have Volt Switch on this now. Yeah, we have Volt Switch. So there's an option there because this would bait Crunch and I could maybe do something with that. Zebstrika. Zebstrika is better against this than you would think. We do not outspeed, unfortunately. It's pretty close, actually, but we do force Earthquake. Force Earthquake. Does forcing Earthquake get me anywhere? Probably not. This would have to come in neutral. So, like, I guess if like, I need to sack something, then I can bring this in to deal some damage, or to Thunder Wave. Kind of just winging it on that point. Kind of unfortunate. This is mostly for Palafin. You know, hold on. Hold on. I'm thinking something better. I'm thinking of something better. Because if I don't bring Electrode, which I don't have to, right? I can lead Zebstrika and do the same strat. Volt Switch out, go to Credilli. But then I can maybe bring something else that is more geared to taking out Gyarados. But do I have anything that fits that bill? Is it Gliscod? It's fucking Gliscod, isn't it? Ooh, 92 to 109. Actually doesn't guarantee kill. All right, Gyarados. All right, Gyarados, I'm impressed. I am impressed. Do kill you with the Sucker Punch, though. So I think that's still the right thing to do. But am impressed. Do I need... Am I missing Electrode when I do this? This is that. This is that. This can also help with Gorbis. This is Gorbis. Can Screamtail just take care of Gorbis too? Do I even need Tentacruel? At +2 special attack, we do take 50%, I guess. Okay. Okay. This is what we're doing. Thought about it long enough. Let's level this up. Okay. Move, relearn. Encore could be really funny. I do agree. Oh my god, I could give this Sunny Day. If I really want to fuck with things, I could give this Sunny Day. I forgot that the Prehistorics learn it. My team doesn't rely on it. My team, like, doesn't care. One way or another. Interesting. Crunch, Psychic Fang, Body Slam. Okay, don't care about any of that. So you're currently Tangling Hair. Tangling Hair. So... Huh. I think I do keep Tangling Hair over Photosynthesis, because we can lower Gyarados' speed by switching this in and taking a hit. Especially if we can, like... Waterfall is the most damage, but maybe in the Sun, like if Sun happens to be up? Or we can bait one of the other moves, and then it's slower. And then if it hasn't gone for Dragon Dance, we actually outspeed. If it has, it's now neutral. Which actually means if I went Timid, I would outspeed it. Or Jolly, I guess, if I'm doing. I don't think I am. That's a really interesting interaction there. Moon Blast. There's no Moon Blast TM. How teach Moon Blast? What the fuck is your name? Screamtail. Thank you. All right, level 77. Awesome. Okay. Well, then we will just do you physical for now, I guess. Body slam, paralyzed chance. It's actually not terrible. Nature. Nope, wrong one. Jolly. Impish. Pretty sure I already changed the strikers. You're already calm. You need to be adamant. You're already adamant. Okay. Better work. Black sludge. Leftovers on you. Leftovers on Zipstrika. Do I want focus sash on anything? No, because I need the silver powder there. Could put it on Garchomp, but then I don't have the range to kill. So, guess not. Soft sand on you, and leftovers on you. Where is it? All the fuck way back up here. Nice. All right. This fight was both harder and easier to plan than the Brock fight. Let's do it. Will it make a difference? Bow, ba, da, 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 bow. Sap Sipper. Rain Dish, Tingling Hair, Rough Skin, Emergency Exit. Can't change that. Moves. Toxic, Sappy Seed, to Protect. That's fine. You're fine. You're good. You have what you need. You have what you need. Okay. All right. Hit that theme. Here we go. Leader Misty rematch. All right, she leads with Palafin. We're gonna Volt Switch. Okay, she manually switched. That's fine, it's because we're faster. This goes to Kingdra. We'll just immediately go to Screamtail. So Screamtail, don't give a fuck. You know what? I'm just gonna set the Sunny Day right now. Nice. That'll lower the power of Snipe Shot. Oh, I didn't give this Protect. Really should have done that. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, we break the sash right away. Yeah, I usually check everyone for Protect. I did not do that this time. Whoops. All right, Shell Smash. We know that doesn't matter. Sludge Wave. Okay. This is certainly a game Pokemon right now. Okay, well, good things are happening in the grand scheme of things. This should be Electro Shot. Wait, we outspeed. Right. So we flip turn. This should be Electro Shot. We're going to Garchomp. This is exactly what... Okay, or it's Flash Cannon. That's fine. He's got leftovers. Right. He's got leftovers. All right. I have no idea why he would Flash Cannon there. All right. 68.8% chance. Buddy Opalo, friend of mine, Garchomp. January 1st, a new year dawned. I need you to hit... It has sturdy. It has sturdy. Do I outspeed this? Okay. Do, 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 do. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. This is Radical Red. Do, 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 do. Okay. I outspeed this. Encore. No Dragon Pulse. Free play rough into whatever. Okay. All right. That's fine. I'll take that interaction. That's not a bad interaction. Why am I having to steer so hard in these, man? The AI makes a move that I just can't predict, and then I can't let it get to me. I can't let it get to me. It's fine. Figure it out. It used Flash Cannon when it should have gone for Electro Shot. Who gives a fuck, right? We just go. All right. Every part of me believes that this is going to go for Dragon Dance. So, my options are switch now, or player up does 30%. We're going to hit it once. This is going to be super effective. I have a chance to drop its attack. I guess I just stay in. Okay. So now this is faster than me. So I can encore it into that, which I will. So now I should do it for 3 more turns, right? Which should be enough for me to kill it. Oh, he just switches out. Ah. Okay. Maybe it's a good thing I didn't get this protect. This is Wave Crash. It should always be Wave Crash. Again, should, but, you know. Why would the game care about that, right? Okay. We do survive a Drain Punch, so I think the best thing to do is just Sappy Seed. Okay. We actually took that even better than I thought we would. Good, good, good. Okay. Bad, bad, bad. Okay. This has KO with Flash Cannon. Okay, it's actually going for it. Which means I have options, I think. Not particularly good ones, but I do have them. Hey. Boom, 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 boom. Sark Aladdin's gonna give me the hardest time. I already knew it would, but now I know even more that it will. Because it is. Do, 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 do. Okay, if I switch here, we resist Flash Cannon, we outspeed, this should be, does Dragon Pulse C kill? Dragon Pulse C's kill, and just Dragon Pulse. Okay. It is a range to kill. It is a 31% chance to kill us. So I have options. I either Volt Switch for safety, or I Flamethrower to guarantee that Garchomp comes in safe and kills it. I don't think I can take that risk because I still need this for Ferrothorn, or else I have no Ferrothorn answer. So I'm just going to Volt Switch. Hopefully that's enough damage. This should be Dragon Pulse. Go here. Volt Switch did 12%. 12 to 14. Do I think that that's enough? It's at the 10% mark. It's at the 10% mark. I have to go here. I have to survive this. Yep, Sturdy's still broken. Come on. Hit the range. Yes! That's all we needed. That is all we needed. It was a little higher than like a 70% chance because it had a little bit of damage at that point, but that's all we needed. That was it. Oh. HP bar coming in clutch. Holy crap. That's all we needed. Nice. Okay. This has fast kill with everything. But protect one, see what it's doing. It is going for Drain Punch. Okay, so switching here is Suicide. I'm just going to go to either Gliscod or Tentacruel, and I'm leaning towards Gliscod. Yeah, we resist Drain Punch, we resist everything else. We get a free first impression no matter where this goes. Cool. In fact, hell, I could have set up a substitute right there. Hurricane still hits even though I got rid of the rain. Awesome. Withdraw. Hurt yourself. Good. Actually, in that situation, we'd want to hurt ourselves. Nice. Free attack boost and Flamethrower because there's no rain. We take it pretty damn well, and we KO Ferrothorn. Okay. All right. We're good. I think we're home free. I think we did it. Oof. Not the snipe shot. Kings are dead. Last ones. Gorbis. Go to Tentacruel. The sash is already broken. Sledge Wave is 100% accurate. Gyarados does have Earthquake. Okay. Don't get comfy. Okay, this has guaranteed kill. Only with Earthquake, which we resist over here. And the first pressure kills. Ah! Fuck yeah. Oh, yeah. That was a fight. That was a battle. That was a battle. Oh, that felt so good. That actually felt really good. Woof. Faith, trust, and not to bust. That's all you need sometimes. That's all you need. All right. The Team Misfits did it. And Screamtail. Oh, it's so good. Amazing, amazing. Well done. Everyone involved. Handshakes, handshakes all around. Last rematch fight. Lieutenant Surge. You know him. You hate him. It's Mr. Surgy. Down, but down, but down. Would I be crazy for thinking I could do something very similar to what I tried to do against Brock? But this time I just actually set up the second sub. Well, if he switched out Iron Tread, I can't put him to sleep. So, I guess not. Guess not. Damn. Does Ursaluna... Ursaluna does not get bulk up. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Alright. If we lead Noivern... We're not flying type, right? We're not ghost. So... We could leave Noivern with... Oh, no. Ironhead would still hit us. I was going to say with Levitate, but... Ironhead still hurts. We have Mega Gyarados now. But I still... But he doesn't have Dragon Dance, so it doesn't matter. Fuck. Okay. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. You actually muted tab where you went to eat dinner? Rude. No, it's okay. Well, we beat Misty. That was pretty good. I enjoyed that, personally speaking. I'm thinking about puppies. I'm thinking about doing a court switch, court change lead again. Maybe. Grassy terrain, animate nature. Damn. That steel type is doing a lot of heavy lifting. I cannot get through this thing. I mean, whatever. There are alternatives. That does get rid of the electric terrain, which I like still, leading Rillaboom. But he still gets Stealth Rock up. Does Rillaboom get Taunt? He really seems like the kind of Pokemon that could Taunt. He does. Thank fuck. Alright. There's the lead. Ding, 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 ding. Fake out. Taunt. How does he learn Grassy Glide? Grassy Glide via TM. Okay. Safari Zone. So I should have it. Oh, no. It requires Surf to get there, huh? Shit. I think I want to. Heart crashes. RIP. RIP. Born out for our fallen brethren. Okay. Let's give him lefties. I guess now that I have infinite lefties, I can do that. I don't need to think anymore. I can just be like, everyone gets leftovers. Nice. Okay, so that solves a few problems. Do I give him... do I give him Protect? I feel like I do. We want Fake Out. We need Taunt. Target speed is lowered. I guess I don't need Drain Punch. Like, we're healing enough. And Protect is so it can heal, so... There. There we go. Okay. We're definitely bringing Screamtail. She's just too good not to. Bellybolt. Bellybolt is again walled by Credilli. Nice. Palmot. Palmot really wants to be an issue. I just don't think it is. This one. Because, like, I could do Gyarados, right? Switching on these fighting moves. Lower him, and then just switch to something else. He doesn't have, like, a lightning rod or anything. So, like, I could beat these into Zebstrika. And then just Volt Switch. Because I'd be faster. Faster than everything on his team except Manishrik. That's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah. Even if it's resisted, I mean, it's still damage. Yeah, and it's never going to be Ice Punch against that. It's going to be a fighting move, so that works. Plus, we'll have plenty of healing. The better alternative would be to get a ground type in there. Like, Dugtrio could, maybe? Does Dugtrio get Arena Trap? I don't think so. Nope. Nope, it don't. But it's still fast, and it gets Earthquake. So, like, Dugtrio 68. Earthquake doesn't do nearly as much as I had hoped it would. Soft Sand, not enough. Okay, and it actually doesn't outspeed. I had to go Jolly. What? Who designed this shit? Who made Palmot faster than Dugtrio? Dugtrio is supposed to be like the fast guy. That's like his thing. That's like his thing. You know, he's got a whole thing. This versus this one. Yeah, there's a war of attrition that we definitely win. Especially when I give this Toxic. Nice. Do 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 do. Toxic on you. I don't think we need Encore here. Nothing has any setup. So I'm not taking advantage of that. But I also don't need Sunny Day unless... I mean, I guess I could go Photosynthesis. That wouldn't be awful. I suppose. CD. Nice. It's an option. We don't have to do it, but it's an option. Jolly Nature, let's just change you to Calm, or Careful. There we go. Impish needs to be careful as well. You can be Adamant, is fine. I think you're timid right now, which will keep you that way. I just need to change your ability. There you go. What's its hidden ability again? Flare Boost, that's right. That's right. Okay. Volt Switch, Rising Voltage, Hidden Power, Ice, and Scald. I mean, that's kind of... Stop going big. Just you or you again. Do you have rest? No. You're fine. I will give you the Mega Stone just to get rid of your... No, because I need to have Intimidate. Yeah. Okay, so Goliathpod isn't, like, really on the team, so I have one more space here. Could be something that can take, like, the ice better, maybe? I don't know who that would be. Well, there's an option. I switch in Cinderace on a predicted ice move, right? It's fire type. And then Hidden Power Ground. Avoid the electric move. Or just U-turn out, I guess. But at that point, I can just go Noivern. It's like, it's not going to take that much. And he's super fast. And he's not weak. And he could have... he's immune to fighting. It's another bonus. He can have Sturdy. He can have Protect and Leftovers to get a Sturdy back. It's pretty good. Gotta admit, it's pretty good. Okay, don't know where all the leftovers are, but I'm just gonna grab some more. I need revenge for what this man took from me. It was horrible. It was awful. And I didn't bring anything to get rid of hazards. You get defogged though, right? An interesting proposition. To get rid of hazards. Oh, the hazards aren't going to be up. Yeah, we're taunting. Duh. So if all goes well, they won't be up at least. Yeah. Are you jolly? Yes. Okay, this is fine. Again, he doesn't have anything to, like, actually be immune to electric. He just has a bunch of resists. So I will get rid of Thunder Wave, but otherwise, I think we're good. I don't know what I'm going to give him. Toxic to predict a switch could be really fun, actually. I don't mind that. Or just give him Protect. Yeah. Probably just get rid of Zippy Zap. Do I give you Protect? Yeah, I do. So I don't need this. I just need you to be a pivot, and then the burn could be potentially useful. I suppose. Alright. Should we kill your best Pokemon? See me do it again? No. I don't. Ironically, he wasn't one of my best Pokemon at the time. He just would have been. And Surge knew that because he's a tactical genius. A tactical genius. Can never doubt that man. Dream Patch. Alright, Grassy Surge got. Check abilities. Grassy, Proto, Storm, Intimidate, Lightning Rod, Sturdy. Okay. Alright. Let's get raw into the... He is going to get hazards up. Because Rillaboom's slower. I really wanted to bring Noivern, but whatever. Do the court change shit. Lame. Not need till 11 tomorrow? Sweet. That is a sleep-in day. Good on you, Mike. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow yet. I don't know what time I'm doing it tomorrow yet. God, help me. I knew I have to go back to the other house and paint again. You can't make me. No, they can't make me. They can't in fact make me. Yeah. All right. I'm not ready. And yet, here we stand. Here we go. Do. All right, the shiny treads. So we're going to Giga Drain, Stealth Rock, Court Change, Earthquake. That sucks. Not gonna lie, I thought this was just Volt Switch. I didn't even think about it. Oh, no, no, no. I'm calcing. Wait, what? How did that do so much damage then? Oh, I'm calculating grassy terrain. Shit. Calculating grassy terrain. So Chloroblast doesn't even kill. I mean, I have to assume that this is Stealth Rock. No, the C's kill. We went over this, right? Okay. I'm gonna fake you out, why not? Now they're just gonna set up the fucking rocks again. Hmm. Well, at least they're on both sides, I guess. Screw it. Yeah. All right. Palma. Okay. Ice Punch is most damage. We can take that as Gyarados. It's never going to be Thunder Punch here. We'll heal its health back. We will not. Oh, Stealth Rock's going to really hurt Gyarados, yeah. Fuck. Alright, we'll just have to limit what we're doing. Okay, we got the Lightning Rod. Okay. We can't make it easier on us, we'll just make it harder on him. That's the way. We like it. I avoided the attack and I only get the boost that doesn't affect me at all. That's rough. Alright. He's got the seed, he's got the toxic. He withdraws. Okay, so this actually doesn't have kill. It's also just going to kind of fake out, which doesn't affect anything, because I'll just heal it right back. Okay. Now I really wish I had brought my Noivern. We have 4 times resist. Heal most of it back. Heal all of it back. Wow. Set up the sunny day. This'll work. Special defense boosted. The sun. Okay. Don't believe this can do anything to me. Nice. Toxic this. Even better. Toxic that. Interesting. There's an interesting little thing we're doing here. I don't really know what it is. Are you gonna volt switch again? All right. Are you stuck in a loop? I'll just set up the sun again, real quick. Thank you. I think he's stuck. Works for me. Okay, he got unstuck. Most damage is Thunder Punch. Yoink. Okay, close combat is fine. The volt switch. I have to do this. Okay. Switch again. Might have one more in him if I need it. I didn't calc this, but he's -1, I'm +1. Are we in the sun still? No. We were in the sun for sure, this would help, but fuck it. Okay, I hit the button anyway. Nice. Lock the fake out. Iron Hands is slow. Kill it. It's my net trick. Boogie, woogie, woogie. Still can't move with electric moves. Flamethrower. 50%. We're slower. He could also just full switch again, I suppose. Okay, he did not. We get the toxic. Nice. Protect. Flamethrower is fine. Swap. Okay. Protect. He dies. Excellent. Palmot's back. Do this again. All right. I don't have the luxury of switching Gyarados on close combat. Unfortunately. We are at +1. I think we kill. Yep. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Well, it's got 10%. Rotom. Poor Rotom. Has nothing. That's it. That's for my Marsh Stomp. Motherfucker. We did it. 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 It's all the necessary... all the necessary matches. Make the Braveheart Thursday wins at 10. Make Levitators heal that 1/4. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. You find painting very fun? I find it fun when it's not an entire house. The entire inside of a house. But maybe that's just me. Okay. Last fight of the night. Koga. Get Koga'd. Koga time, bitch. What's the plan, Stan? What's the plan? So, Boomburst U-turn. We're not doing Erica. We're not doing Erica. She's not necessary, and I'm probably not getting Ogerpon. Probably not getting Ogerpon. And if we do Erica, we can still do her another day, because... we can still do her another day, because we don't need her to face Koga. Alright. So, Swellow thinks he's all that. He's wrong. First off. Wording. Phrasing. Let's get this save ported so I can stop having to make manual changes to things I've already done. Would be nice. Fun fact. Zebstrika outspeeds and kills. Doesn't even need to be Electrode. Fun fact. Zebstrika does not outspeed. Keeper can't read. Also doesn't kill without the boost. Okay, ignore everything I just said. Fun fact. Electrode outspeeds and kills with Volt Switch. And he has no immunities. So, you know what that means. Well, that's exactly what we're going to do. Because he's obviously going to switch, or he's not. So he either dies, or we hit something else. That's literally the only way that can go, I suppose. Alright. A Selgor. We already know that Palossand is actually pretty decent against a Selgors. So that might just be the answer. 50% from Bug Buzz, but let's see. Quickly change this over into a Calm Nature. Now it's 45. Bum-ba-dum-bum. Weak to Sludge Bomb. So not ideal. True is actually not terrible there. Never see it coming. I wonder if Duskmoor might be better. Because with Duskmoor, he also resists. But I was gonna say he's got better bulk. And to a point he does. He does not have access to leftovers if I give him the cloth, but he's not being used offensively here. So like I could just not have him hold the cloth. It's not bad. It's also a decent switch in later if I need it. But to that end, hold on, I'm thinking. To that end, Palossand has recovery. Yeah, I don't know. And has immunity to Overdrive and Boom Burst later, too. Forcing Hidden Power Grass, basically. That's pretty good. And I don't know how I'm getting through Toxicity right now, so... that might be necessary. Let's just assume... let's assume Palossand for now. I think that's fine. I think it's a fine to assume. Muck is actually pretty decent for Drapion. as we have tested in the past. Muck. There you are. 36% from Wicked Blow. We learned Drain Punch. Cross Poison is what we want. Cool. These switches, we put Parting Shot. We can predict that maybe. Yeah, I'm not against that at all. Slight problem if Swallow does manually switch, because coming back in on it later is going to be a real bitch. Because Boom Burst U-turn really, really hurt. But we can make Electrode soundproof, so he is immune to Boom Burst. So we can still bring him back in. We just need to have Protect on everybody so we can tell if it's Boom Burst or U-turn. That's fine. I'm good with that. Greninja, Dark Pulse, Ice Beam, Hydro Pump, Water Shuriken, but it's not... Oh, I need to get rid of this. But it is not Protean. It is Battle Bond, so it will not change types, which is good. It is stuck as its poor, pathetic self. So, could Breloom kill it? Adamant, Technician. I don't know. Leftovers. Mach Punch. Mach Punch almost kills. So it'd have to be like a Punching Glove. Almost. Expert Belt. Ah, there we go. So Black Belt. Yep. Okay, cool. So he can switch in on anything that's not Ice Beam. I don't know what in my team would make him go Ice Beam specifically, but the alternative is, I guess, Zebstrika. Nope, Zebstrika also does not have speed. Damn. Alright. Then it's just Iron Valiant and Toxtricity. If it's Ice move... I can't see why I would ever go for Ice move when other moves would be higher base. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, anyway. Close Combat, Spirit Break, Knockoff, and Liquidation. Granbull? Maybe? Weak to Spirit Break. You're weak to Play Rough. You're -1. Okay, probably Gyarados. Gyarados is neutral. Lowers you. I don't need an item. Aqua Tail does 44. Spirit Break only is 29. I don't have a heal. Okay, this Acrobatics kills. And if it's knockoff and we have no item, then that works. Because everything else is going to want to knock off first unless it sees kill. If it sees kill, we have ways around that. Like close combat, we just go Palisand. Liquidation, we can go into insert grass type, right? But if it's knockoff, we go to Cinderace and we kill. Okay. I don't hate that. Now just Toxtricity. Now Toxtricity. And now our feature presentation. Overdrive is a sound-based move, yeah? So I've got an immunity to Boom Burst and Overdrive. And it always baits Sludge Bomb. So I just need to bring something that can take Sludge Bomb. That baits Boom Burst or Overdrive. Like Tentacruel? He's not immune, but he does always bait Overdrive. I mean, a Steel type probably always baits Overdrive anyway, right? We go Copperaja. Copperaja does bait Overdrive and could later stay in to deal damage if he has to. Now this is where I like, that's me! Sure, I would love to hear your Pokemon Shield team. Absolutely. Hey, Green Lime. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's move these items around. I think this is the team. It's a little hodgepodge of a team, I'm not going to lie to you, but if it's going to work, it's going to work, you know? There. Leftovers. No item on you on purpose. Give you a black belt. Is I keeping you with the expert belt? Do you need it? You need it if you're bold, not if you're modest. We got speed, even modest. Okay. So I can go any item here. I could go, what would I go? Focus Sash, I guess? Because we're either switching him in for free or because we need to bring him in. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I don't hate that. But I guess I'd prefer... well... Because we got speed even this. So... I'm not worried about getting hit by, like, Inbar Grass or anything. You know what I mean? Shit. Okay. I don't know. Leftovers, no item. Bag. Leftovers. Oh, you need the black belt. That's what I'm doing. Black belts. There we go. All right. I'm going to give you the Focus Sash. I'm going to trust you know what to do with it. It's not there. You have it. Cool. All right. I do need to get through the gym trainers first, though. So, you need to be... Nope, not adamant. Modest. You would be... Calm. Paracom. Impish. Ah, there it is. That was higher. You need to be adamant. Also adamant, right? Because this has speeds. 1 out of 6. You don't need to post all the stats. It's okay. That is okay. Slash Dragonclaw, Jolly by nature. Nice. That's a very cool Zekrom. Why? Because they don't... I know what the Pokemon are, so I generally know what they're good at, but the exact stats don't really mean anything to me. Whoop. Done this like 700 times with other random shooters. I want to do it again. Hey, you know what? I will not stop you. I will be muting you from this channel because I don't appreciate spam. But hey, you can go find another YouTuber. I'm sure you'll be able to do it again. Oh. Kids. Silly kids. Gluttony, poison, heal. I guess I may as well give this the water compaction, right? Not you. Effect Spore, I need the Dream Patch. Alright, Technician. Water compaction. Reckless, no. Downproof, yes. Okay. All right. Blip. Court change we don't need. Volt switch, yes. If I just give this hidden power ground. Hold on. $83 to 101 versus the Toxtricity Mega. Modest. That's with Modest Expert Belt. 93 to 109. So, without... We just don't quite get there. Would be nice if that was a one hit. I don't think he gets any ground moves, though. Yeah. That he does not. I would still give him hidden power ground, though. That seems like a good idea. But, yeah. Maybe I am going to give him the expert belt. Screw it. Did I put it in the bag? Probably put it in the bag. Okay. Let's go here. Change my hidden power ground. Damn, the spammers and trolls are out in full force today, man. There we go. There we go. All right. Do this. Configure the IVs. Give me ground. Thank you. Hidden power is number 10. Don't need court change. Give him Thunderbolt, probably, or ooh, Electro Ball. How much better Electro Ball is than, let's see, against this. All right. Actually, Giga Drain just kills this, so we should do that. Okay, so I don't even need this. I'll give him Discharge for Paralyzed Chance. Let's do that. So I don't need Chloroblast in this fight, which is good. A lot of annoying chats today. I mean, getting through the week, I guess. Was there anything else I needed? I can't think of what it was. Oh, I had the idea to give him a Leech Seed, I think. Punish switching. I could do that over Discharge. I don't think anything on this team actually switches, though, against this. Just, well, actually, Swallow does if it's locked, right? Okay. Interesting. All right, soundproof. I think we're good. Made you adamant. Okay. Let's make sure everyone has protect that needs it. Yes. Maybe no. Maybe no. I don't know. I don't know. All right. I know you need Mach Punch. That I know. And I will also give you Leech Seed. Again, not because I think you can do anything with it, but because why not? All right, he's here to kill Greninja. We can also do it with Electrode. Like, there's so many options. Just works. Okay. All right. Save this so I can import that. And then I need to get a B squad together, basically, just to go through the gym trainers. As one does. Nice. Move. I know there's an Incineroar in there. Hate that thing. Do, 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 do. All right, give you leftovers and keep them away from that thing. Snorlax will not die here, I promise. I promise, I promise. I will sacrifice all the rest of the team before I let Snorlax die here again. On that, you have my word. Should that be what I do? Oh. But would it be really funny? Yes. All right, I don't remember what these guys have, really, other than that one Incineroar. Ah, this thing. Gross. Nice. Boom, boom, boom. You're the guy with the Incineroar and Electrode. Uh-oh. Not the Gyro Ball. Ariados. Body Slam. Sticky Web. Bro, this is not OU. Get out of here. Knockoff. Oh, I didn't give him Bulletproof. Oh, I should have given him Bulletproof. Damn. Yeah, that would have fixed a lot of things here. Right here. Sticky Web doesn't help, but it's probably fine. I did not give this Acrobatics again. Doesn't matter. That kills. And the dreaded Incineroar. Go here. Lowers attack. My speed doesn't matter. Okay, he's got Outrage and he's dead. There. Done. Easy. I'm so sneaky stealthy. Actually a good thing I did that fight, because now I'm bringing this. I'm not bringing you. You're the lead. Bring this, not this. Okay. Because I remembered I need to give Acrobatics. There it is. Yeah. All right, last fight of the day. Tab over, let's do it. All level 68. Item set. Soundproof. Okay. Got moves we can use. It's for that one. Okay. All right. I think we're good. Oof. Did I give you protect? I'm going back on an idea. I do need to get these guys protect. Do like the leech seed, but I need everything else, so. Actually don't. I could have used the leech seed. That's fine. That's fine. The protect will still work. We don't need the leech seed. All right, Swellow. So we outspeed. We volt switch. He stayed in. He dies. Okay. Now the leech seed doesn't even matter anyway. So I'm glad I switched it. All right, we don't know what's coming in next. Doesn't matter. I'm just going to go to Cinderace because he's fast. Drapion. So there's another protect. Drapion's holding a choice scarf. It's 95, so yeah, this outspeeds us. So I'm just going to manually switch. Okay, Wicked Blow's not ideal, but is what it is. I can knock this off. Probably will. Get rid of the choice scarf. Okay. Doo-doo. So with the choice scarf removed, now we can outspeed it for sure. With anything else. Do 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 do. Get rid of that. There we go. Okay. So Cinderace cannot kill this. But that's okay. I don't really have anything that can, like, specifically by itself. But we can parting shot, because we can take the hit. We slow U-turn out, basically. Do, 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 do. Nothing wants to take a hit from this. In fairness. But he's -1. It's not going to affect Wicked Blow, but it will affect Cross Poison, which is interesting. I'm going to go here, actually. I'm going to go to Breloom. And then we don't want to stay in against either of his attacks, because even Wicked Blow is 50%. But this will be Cross Poison, which is more damage, so we can switch out to Caparaja for free. Now, we will still have to take a Cross Poison, but we can Bulldoze. Knock him down a peg. Heal up a bit. Blow. I think we can do this again. Do that. He's at -1 speed. All right, perfect. So with Wicked Blow, and he's -1 because he can't Cross Poison. Switch out to Breloom again. Oh. Why did he use Cross Poison on a Steel type? Uh-oh. It's getting smart. Anyway, we outspeed this now at -1, so we Spore. Why is he getting smart? Nobody said he's allowed to get smart. Do, do, do. Shit. Now I don't have the HP I thought I would have. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to... Mach Punch is minimum 34. This is 39 HP. 39% HP. He's already had one sleep turn. He's not guaranteed to stay asleep this turn. Fuck. Why did he Cross Poison? my safest play is go to Cinderace. Okay, he was... Ooh. Okay. 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 This does not have kill. So we're still a fire type. So I'm just going to acrobatics, I guess. Yep. Cool. All right. Got another on the board. Oh, okay. Don't know if I outspeed this. I think I do. I do not, because we are adamant. Okay. I think he has kill with multiple. We're going to protect one just to see if he has a preference. Okay, overdrive. So we're normal type now. It shouldn't change anything. He has kill with Boom Burst, Overdrive, and the Sludge Bomb. Okay. So it's never Hidden Power Grass here. So actually my safest switch is probably Palossand, which then baits the Hidden Power Grass, but doesn't kill. So I actually could kill this just with Palossand, as long as we don't get poisoned. Okay, it went for Sludge Bomb. I'm glad I did not go to Electrode. Oh, that would have been bad. All right, critical hit, Hidden Power Grass. Most rolls kill, but not all rolls. Okay, I like those odds. I like those odds. But again, this is... What would be the play I'm looking for? This would be Hidden Power Grass. So I would go straight Electrode. And then Volt Switch out. Right, that would be my play. Okay. Let's do that. We outspeed with Electrode. There's a Sludge Bomb again. So now I can go to my Steel type. Okay. Which now this should be... Should be Overdrive. Yep. So we're soundproof, so we can switch right back. And now Hidden Power does a minimum 90%. We are modest, holding the Expert Belt, and our Volt Switch did a minimum of 16%. And looking at this, it definitely is correct. Hidden Power Ground, baby. Dead. Okay. We're getting there. We are getting there. He tried to throw me off with his weird play, but we're back, baby. We're back. All right. Fun fact of the day. Because we're modest to get that kill, but this Acelgor is timid, it actually outspeeds us. And it has Sludge Bomb. Okay. All right. This should be... This is workable, because this is our main Acelgor guy anyway. But I think I can get there easier if I go here first, because it's either Sludge Bomb or U-turn. We can protect, get more healing. Now this should be Focus Blast, or again, U-turn. So now we can go to Palossand, Focus Blast. Now we're fully healed. Now Bug Buzz is obviously the most. We have Shadow Ball, which is good damage. 43 to 52%. We can protect. We can Shadow Ball. Okay. It was a range of 2-shot in total fairness, so not a bad play. Oh, U-turn. We used Shore Up, so we actually healed. So we're at full health now. Okay. For Ninja. Funny enough, only has kill with Dark Pulse. Which is weird. Oh. Wait, hold on. Water Compaction halves water damage. It does remove your weakness from water in this game. Oh. That's so good. Actually. Okay. So, I mean... It's a little bit of a toughie situation. I think we're okay if we switch to Breloom. Protect. Because this is... Ooh. Oh, right. Because he doesn't see Water Shuriken is hitting multiple times. So he doesn't see that he kills us. Not that matters. Mach Punch kills him. Haha. Does this have any priority? It doesn't. Mach Punch kills him. This one's still asleep. Okay. This does not have any sleep turns, so... This is scary. Especially now that it's random move. But it does not have the Choice Scarf. So I will be able to outspeed this if something dies and take care of it. I just would very much not want to be in that position. Where that is what happens. It's a range to kill and he could stay asleep. I think I just Mach Punch. I think that's the safe play. That's the safest play. If we lose Breloom, it's been an honor. He did it! 34 to 41%, and you saw it on screen. It was 39-ish. Oh, man. August 28th. I chose that name because Breloom, when I was younger and to this day, is one of my favorite Pokemon. Looks like one of my favorite dinosaurs. One of my favorite plants. August 28th is my birthday. And he just clutched it up. I'm just throwing that out there. That's what that date, that's what. Yes. Fuck yeah. Woo-wee. Oh my god. So good. So good. And it makes me feel better that, like, we weren't at risk of losing the run there or anything. Like, it's not... Oh. Okay, he gave me things. Awesome. It's just the loop win the Pokemon or not. Oh, it feels good. That feels good. That's so good. Today went amazing. Can you believe we didn't... I mean, I was going to say we didn't lose a single Pokemon. We only lost one Pokemon. We did. We lost Aggron. But I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that now. For what happened with a lot of the bullshit choices that some of these gym leaders made when they really should not have, you know what? I'm okay with that. This was a good good day. Good way to end stream. You're absolutely correct, Briar. Thank you all so much for coming out, hanging out. I really, really do appreciate it. That will do it for today. I believe I am still planning on streaming on Friday. It might not be for, well, it definitely won't be as long as today, but might not be a very long stream, but I will be streaming on Friday and maybe once over the weekend as well. But for now, I'll see you guys next time. Thanks, guys. Good night. Goodbye. So good.